Hello, it's me, GV, and welcome to the first ever official YouTube stream. Ladies and gentlemen, for those that don't know, I recently switched from Twitch to YouTube just because Twitch is Twitch. You know, as a company, not that great, constantly shooting themselves in the foot, and also on top of that, it's just incredibly difficult to grow, I feel, currently on Twitch, so we're giving YouTube a shot instead. We are going to warm up today with League of Legends for 1 to 2 games, depending on time. Then we're going to do some announcements, and then we are going to do Fallout 3 100%, recap what we did yesterday, because those streams were deleted, just mainly because I wanted to have like a full, because we stopped and then restarted with Baldur's Gate, and I want to have like a full first really strong stream, because I'm a perfectionist where it's like all one thing, Fallout 3 today. So welcome in, everybody. We'll jump right into the League of Legends here. Also, I'm getting rid of the goal system. If people want to support the stream, support the stream. I feel weird having the goal system, honestly. We are going to go ranked jungle, and I think mid as a backup here. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. What is up, Perrin Costin? What is up, Danny Danger? I'm also eating some lunch, Korean beef bowl. You know, appreciate the likes as well. It does get the stream out there, I think. I'm not even sure. I believe if you like the stream, it does help to push the stream to new viewers. But I could be wrong. Anyone play Going Medieval? No, I don't know what that is. Is there a time when it starts? Yes. So the current schedule, I just want to make sure that I want to move forward with this current schedule before I solidify it, but the current schedule should be every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday at 1 p.m. Mountain Time, around. Basically when I get back from the gym, except for Saturdays, because I don't go to the gym on Saturdays. But that will most likely be the schedule moving forward. You modded me, GV, instead of having 47,000? 47,000 what? So Watari, welcome in. Yes, we are warming up with League of Legends for 1 to 2 games, and we'll be getting into Fallout 300% after that. What's up, Piggy Master? Doing Hearthstone. I do need to play some Hearthstone as a warm-up. We'll probably switch to that. I completely forgot about it. So next time I actually remember Hearthstone. In fact, I should just download it, honestly. It will be interesting to see how it has changed over the course of time. What's up, Rowdy? Welcome in. What's up, Zinniz? Welcome in. Mods, you got a lot of them. Not here on YouTube, because a lot of the mods actually didn't respond to wanting to mod over here on YouTube, so I don't think we have that many mods here on YouTube, actually, which is a good thing. I don't think we need as many mods as we had, because yeah, like you said, we kind of have quite a lot. I don't think we need that much moderation, but yeah, the meta is not what. Describe the meta to me, if you can, in a succinct way. If you can't, that's okay too. Ooh, Korean beef. Been having some really rough games here on League. I went from Silver 4 down to Bronze. I guess there's only 4 divisions now. There used to be 5, like Bronze 5 through 1. But I guess now there's only 4. And now there's Emerald on top of Diamond, which is kind of crazy. I absolutely hate when it says the queue time and it goes above it. Yeah, so yeah, then you just replace it and it immediately does it. Mech Rogue. Sith Mage. What does that mean? Secret Hunter. Oh, interesting. Secret Hunter's back, huh? What does Sith Mage mean? I guess we'll try to carry with Kane. I suppose we will try to carry as Kane, since I need to get back up to silver. What's up, Jenna? Welcome in. Yeah, what is Sith Mage? I'm curious. Super healthy lunch of mozzarella sticks. I'm having a pretty healthy lunch. Korean beef bowl with rice. Okay, we're going to ban Nyla because this champion is absolute BS. No thanks. Also, anybody that would like to join our Discord, we'd love to have you. I'm probably going to make it open to everybody, just because I don't think there's any like integration for YouTube. So there is the link to the Discord if you guys would like to join. Let's switch pick order so we can hopefully lock in Kane before he gets picked. Thank you. We've also got some Maple Story music going. Sif is a mage legendary minion. Mage legendary minion who grants 1 spell damage for each spell school you've played. Interesting. Was that like the arcane magic, fire magic, that sort of stuff? Which they added like after I stopped playing. +7 spell damage. So you rotate through the spells, and then you play Sif. But he has to stay on the board, right? So I'm assuming he's a big minion or something. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, we'll probably do some Hearthstone as a warm-up when I'm tired of League. Or if I just want to switch it up, basically. I don't fully understand it myself, but you play other class. You also play other class spells. Well, I'm assuming you go through a spell rotation, maybe hitting face or wave clearing. Probably hitting face, right? You would go hit face with all your different spells and then drop the big minion. And then go +7 spell damage to the face with like fireball or whatever. Is what I'm guessing. I don't actually know. More of a tempo control. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I was going to say, it's either that or it's going to be, yeah, control. Where you get rid of minions until you have big spell damage. Titans are a new thing, too. What's a Titan? All right, welcome to League of Legends, ladies and gentlemen. If you have no idea what this is, basically it is a 5v5 game. So there is top lane. So it looks like it's going to be our Darius versus their Malphite top lane. Then there's jungle, which is what we are. Odyssey, Kane. Odyssey is a skin, where Kane is the champion. So we are going to play Kane in the jungle. Then we got Warwick opposing us as their jungler. What else do they have? Looks like it's their Talon mid against our Lux mid. It's their Ashe against our Ezreal. And it's their Seraphine against our Leona as a support. So that is what we'll be playing with. Kane is probably my best champion completely. So hopefully we can carry here.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
But yeah, if you don't know League of Legends, basically there is a bottom lane. Red team is versus us, blue team. So there's a bottom lane that goes like this. That's where the ADC, attack damage carry, and support go. And then there's the middle lane, which cuts up the middle. And then there's the top lane, which goes up top. And then there's the jungle, which is everything in between. Our job as the jungler is to kill everything in between and then help the other lanes out. And then also secure the objectives, which are Rift Herald over here and Dragon over here, which I've gotten a heck of a lot better at. I used to be pretty bad. So we're going to start off with blue buff here, which will give us some mana and cooldown regeneration. Every class has a Titan, and the minion can play a Titan spell 3 times. The mage one is my favorite because his other 2 spells upgrade after each use. Oh, I always like the upgrading spells, yeah. Those were always fun. And now I shall describe Kane's character. The character that we are playing. So basically, everybody gets a passive and then 3 skills and an ultimate. Usually, not all the time, but most of the time, everybody gets a passive ability and then 3 normal skills, which are called basic spells, and then an ultimate ability, which is our character. But our character is pretty overloaded. Our character has a lot going on. So basically, his passive is that his scythe is possessed by a darkened spirit. And they're in constant struggle for who has control. So you can either give Kane control by attacking ranged enemy champions. And that will fill up this little orb around us up here. So that's if you attack ranged enemy champions. Or if you attack melee enemy champions, you'll be able to have Rost, the Scythe, take control. And then we can turn into Rost. Now you can turn into either one, but one of them will be a faster transformation than the other, basically. So yeah, usually I go blue Kane, which is basically just Kane. That's if Kane wins. But red Kane is Rost. And then if you go red Kane, you're much more of a tanky bruiser that heals with a lot of lifesteal. However, if you go blue Kane, you are an assassin, which blows up squishy targets, basically. So we're going to look for Scuttle Crab here. Oh, I missed my W. That was bad. Okay, we got 12 seconds on our smite.
And so uninspired.
Need to bait this fight out a little bit. Where the heck? Oh, man. Not good. Talon came from up there. So it's good for Kane to fight. So we lost first blood, but we got Darius a double kill here. Is he going to go for the triple? He's probably going to get it. Yep. Okay, that's really good.
I don't trust how easy.
Let's take a look at their team. We got AP Malphite, we got Warwick, we've got Talon. So they got a lot of squishy targets, so we're going to go ahead and try to build towards... We're going to go ahead and try to build towards Blue Kane, which will blow up the squishy targets. If you have a much more tankier team, you want to go for Red Kane usually, because you can sustain fights.
You're just a tool to me, Ross.
Alright, so we got Darius fed at like 5 minutes. So that's pretty good. Fed basically means you get a lot of kills, and then you have a lot of power because you have a gold advantage. Wow, really? Okay, we want to get some orbs here from Warwick. He's going to win this fight, I think. Yeah, keep missing my W.
I know you're scared of me.
Yeah, it's not really gonna be able to do anything. Okay, this Warwick's trying to bully me, but ultimately we're just gonna get more orbs to let us transform faster, so it's not the biggest of deals. What? Hello? Couldn't move there for a second. That was weird. What's up, Joe's Fresh? I am indeed on YouTube. Welcome in. Welcome in. The mage one is my favorite. Yep. And is YouTube or Twitch better for your view counts? Definitely YouTube. Yeah. Like when we switch over to Fallout 4, we'll probably, or Fallout 3, we'll probably get a decent buff in view counts. What is happening? Hello? Am I like on a delay? Something's happening to like my controls. I'm not sure what's going on. Kind of weird. Voice actor in this game is pretty cool. Yeah, the voice acting in this game is very good. They obviously hired like a ton of people to voice all the different champions.
Satisfy yourself.
So that's basically our passive. Basically lets us transform to either a tanky lifesteal bruiser or a shadow assassin, or just an assassin.
We used to be so good together.
I hate the way you say that. This is all this galaxy has to offer.
And then our Q lets us dash, damaging anybody we dash through. And then we swing our scythe, damaging everybody again. Our W slams our scythe down and deals damage and slows.
I don't need
Our E lets us move through units. Or sorry, our E lets us move through walls, which can let us gank better. Okay, we got a 600 smite here. We gotta be careful because Warwick's trying to capitalize on me being weak early. Okay, our E also heals us when we go through walls. And then our ultimate will allow us to infest an enemy champion and then pop out of them, which will deal executing damage. Now, all those abilities get changed depending on if we turn into Blue Cane or Red Cane. So basically, Red Cane will like heal from all those abilities, and then Blue Cane will just pretty much deal more damage, basically. Alright, so now we have our ultimate, so we definitely want to look for a gank. This Talon is probably going to want to go in for the kill here on Lux. So we're going to scan wards. And we probably can kill this Talon if we flash. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, gross. He flipped. It was a waste of a flash. Whoops. Not playing too great here in the early game. But that's okay. Yeah, Talon can flip over. Oh, okay. See if we can make something happen here. Okay. Could have gone for the kill there if I did a little bit better. Yeah, we're playing kind of weak early, but we are getting orbs, which will allow us to transform. Question is, do we want to be Red Cane or Blue Cane?
see you helping out.
Do I want to be Red Cane or Blue Cane? Usually I play Red Cane if I'm behind.
Don't you feel it, King?
Kind of flub some of that. Can you set a nickname or anything on here? You should be able to change your name, yes. I'm not sure exactly how to do it, but you can change your name, but no nicknames, unfortunately. Yep. GV Cash App link. We have a donation link, which I might be able to post in a second. I don't really... Actually, I do have Cash App. I can provide that in a second if we die or something. Go top swiftly. Shouldn't have smited that. I'm making a lot of mistakes here, but that's okay. We're playing the long game. I think my Cash App is Vana Vitriolic. Like if you look up the username, V-A-N-A Vitriolic. Oh no. Does he die to the bleed? No.
Yes, you're a monster. Very scary.
Yes, you're a monster. Very scary. Okay, we want to go ahead and get the scuttle crab here so we can secure dragon. Okay, Warwick's getting Rift Herald.
Ally has been slain.
Warwick's securing Rift Herald, so we're going to try to secure Dragon. Usually if... I need Ezreal to be here, honestly. Got a 900 smite. Okay, secured. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Warwick's over there. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, have a good time watching the movie, dude. Trying to show support. You're all good, man. Excuse me. Sorry, this rice is getting in my lungs. You can super chat. There should be like a $ icon in the chat or near the chat, which will super chat and donate to the stream. That is one way to support if you wish. You can also become a member, which will get you some perks. Yeah, there's a bunch of different ways. Okay, we got to get some ganks going because we are not getting our orbs.
They're the same thing.
AP. Okay, they got a decent amount of CC, so I think we want to go Mercury Treads here.
I should have bombed this toilet world from orbit.
Okay. Slow start for Kane here. Yo, what's up? Ultifarius, welcome in.
Has been destroyed.
Alright, we need to look for a gank and bad because we need some orbs. We are very, very, very slow here. I don't know what this Lux is doing. She's missing all of her abilities.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Jesus, dude. Yeah. Feels like this Lux has not played Lux before. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. Alright, we got our orbs to transform, so at least that's good. Yeah, it feels like this Lux has not played Lux.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
When do we go here? Could do Edge of Night and get some CC blocking.
Wait, how are we still alive?
Let's go Black Cleaver. Yeah, not a great start as Kane. Looks like bot's winning at least. And when I say bot, I mean bottom lane. For anybody that doesn't know. Alright, so since we got more melee orbs than we did ranged orbs,
An enemy has been slain.
we can transform into Red Kane. But we want to transform into Blue Kane for this game. So we have to wait 3 minutes before we can transform. Let's see if we can make something happen on this Ashe. You're dumb. You're super dumb. Come on. Okay. That works. That works. Alright, let's see. Let's build that. Let's build that. Let's see what's going on over here. That should be a kill on Malphite here. Nice. Alright. We're 2, 3, and 3. Not too bad. We got a minute and 30 till we can transform into Blue Cane. And then we can start blowing up squishies. 2 kills on bot. Nice.
An enemy has been slain.
We game. We are indeed game.
Has destroyed a turret.
Already in the closet. Just waiting on the all clear from the weather service. Oh, damn. Yeah, did I miss a chat? Because I'm seeing them say, what's up, and I'm not seeing anything about weather. I feel like there's a chat that's hidden. That's weird. Okay, 48 seconds on turning into Blue Cane.
Has been slain.
This Warwick is going to try to get dragged, so we're going to see if we can capitalize. See if we can capitalize here. Got a 900 smite. Nice. Nice. Beautiful Lux. Beautiful Lux. Just go for drag. Don't be scared. Just go for drag. Beautiful. See ya. Oh god. We're dead. Gotta deal as much damage as we can before we die. Alright, I'll take that. As long as we're securing objectives. Alright, I hate having a negative KD, but... Wait, where's my spawn? Oh, it doesn't show up. Alright, we're gonna turn into Blue Cane now. Alright, so now we are an assassin officially. So now we can be able... So now our W we can cast while we move. I don't think our Q changes. We also deal more... We deal magic damage when we enter combat now. For our passive and our W, we can cast while we move like that. Our E gives us more movement speed now. So we can kill this Talon here. Did he really get away? That sucks. Got away with like 1 HP. And then he says, okay. I love how people say something like that. Like, okay. Like, bro, you just got lucky. Like, come on. You got away with like 1 HP. Get out of here. Just started watching your stuff a few months ago. Love your new Vegas playthrough and the legendary Skyrim one. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. Okay, they're coming down mid here. So we're going to try to protect it here. Yo, Ultifarius, thanks so much for the $2. Are they going to dive us? Spam ping before doing anything? Okay, we need 1,200 for the Black Cleaver. Ezreal prefers staying bot for absolutely no reason than just team fighting and ending game. This looks like this Darius is getting a little salty. But that's League of Legends, ladies and gentlemen. That is League of Legends. What is the best special stat in each Fallout, or is it the same for all of them? I mean, it just entirely depends on the build you're going for. If you're going melee damage, obviously strength is going to be a lot more important. If you're going like a stealth, you know. If you're going stealth, agility or perception is going to be a lot more important. I mean, it just depends on your build, ultimately. Automod held them from saying tornado? Oh, that's weird. Tornado. Why would tornado be blocked? Okay, we got to make something happen here with our character. We're not doing too much in this game. Let's push bottom at least.
Can't trust the counselors. They're too tainted. Ross would have said.
We need 200 more gold in order to get
Monster's test. I alone.
the Black Cleaver. Oh, I wonder if we can kill this Ashe. We're going to pretend that we're going this way, but in reality, we're going to stick here. Although she does have Seraphine, so that's not good. I think I showed bottom as well.
Praise my name. Praise Emperor Cain.
Okay, we want to set up for dragon here. Okay, dragon's coming up. We want to go back and get our item, though. Ward drag. East Coast is getting hit with bad weather. Yeah, right. Yeah, I've got family on the East Coast, too. Thank you for the $2. Everyone being fellow humans this afternoon. Depends on your build. I'd say intelligence is always good. Yes, and for melee you want strength, and for guns you want agility. Yep, basically. What are you running in this game? Nice. Beautiful. And they didn't even get drag. Nice. That was fantastic. I'm so close to running it down. No way. Wow, you were toxic. And muted. Wow, this Darius is complaining. This Darius is complaining that we won that team fight. What? God, welcome to League of Legends, ladies and gentlemen. This Darius is threatening to run it down middle lane because we got 2 kills in that team fight as an assassin character that is supposed to get kills. So if you ever wondered if League of Legends is toxic, League of Legends is toxic. Like that is actually insane to say something like that. Jeez Louise, dude. Like it'd be one thing if we're red Kayn where we're just trying to like CC and out heal the enemy team, but like we're blue Kayn, we're supposed to be getting kills.
A summoner has disconnected.
We'll stretch into eternity. None may challenge me.
See if we can pick up this kill on Talon maybe. Okay, we got 1,700 gold, so we don't really want to go in on this. See if we can pick up the Talon, who's probably going to be coming over here somewhere.
Rampage.
Will not be sullied.
I don't know where this Talon is. Let's try to kill this Ashe. Beautiful. Nice.
No line of secession.
Okay, we're going to go back and get some items. Do I already have a mythic? I guess I do. I guess we'll go Edge of Night for more lethality.
Ross dared to test me and was the first to learn his
Guys, half my shift called out today. I'm too tired to pick up the slack. Someone some help. Best of luck.
Has been slain.
Best of luck, Jenna. There are badass characters with crazy fantasy names in this game, and there's just some dude named Darius. Yeah, Darius is a pretty old champion at this point. I mean, I think it works. I've never heard of anybody else called Darius, personally. Outside of League of Legends. Could just be Shelter, though. I'm trying to think of, like, the dumbest name in League of Legends. There's Zack, Z-A-K, but it stands for, like, Zon something. It's, like, an acronym. I'm trying to think if there's anybody just called, like, Bob or something. Okay, they're getting Baron, it looks like, so we're going to push bottom. Zack is a stupid name. How dare you?
subjugate all worlds. Every last
Subjugate all worlds. I am Kayn. I'm so very edgy.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Is that Talon? We're not scared of Talon. Enemy gets Baron, but we push bottom. I don't know if, honestly, if it was Ward, we might have been able to stop that. Darius sounds a little sus to me.
Assembled by force. Yes, cut them apart.
Okay, this is the armor penetration item. We'll go for that. Yeah, giant tip for League of Legends. If you have anybody like Darius where they're saying to run it down mid since you got a kill, like, just mute them immediately. And let them know that they're muted so that they know that you're not going to listen to their toxicity. In our city. In our city. We got a Malphite running up on Lux and Leona. They've got Baron buff now, so they're going to try to push. Our job as Blue Cane is going to be to blow up squishy targets. So our job is going to be to blow up this Ashe.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay.
Is mine. An enemy has been slain.
See if this Talon still runs it up mid here.
An ally has been slain.
No lives.
Okay. Even fight down middle. Or down bot, I should say.
An enemy has been slain.
I am king. Ezreal alive.
I will rule as a tyrant, and they will love me for it.
Drag. Let's go to drag. Toxic and muted get wrecked, kid. Yeah, you gotta let them know that you muted them so that they know that you're not gonna tolerate their toxicity. They're being a little whiny baby.
Was there ever
It looks like they get drag uncontested. Not much we can do about that. Our team isn't too great at getting on objectives here, unfortunately. They might have a better team fight presence too, which is kind of scary. Wow. They just wasted their stuff on me when I had Edge of Night, so it blocks the next enemy ability. That was dumb on their part. We've got the turret advantage, thankfully. Oh, that would have been great. Okay. Fortunately, we're not getting any catches on these people that are super out of position. Oh boy. Okay, time to clean up the back line. Here we go. Nice. 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 Cool. Got a triple kill there. Beautiful. So that's our job as Blue Cane, basically to clean up the back line. We executed it pretty perfectly. Pretty perfectly. See you later, Danny. So now we get a turret, we get an inhibitor, which powers up our minions and lets us push stronger. Okay, they're all getting up now. Okay, we're getting out of here.
An ally has been slain.
This Warwick might try to follow. I have nothing against Zax. Zac is dumb. It's Z-A-C. It stands for Zon Abomination Creature or something like that. Okay, Baron's coming back up. We're going to try to snag it. Okay, we got 2,000 gold. Okay, yo, Ultifarius, thank you for becoming a member here on YouTube. Thank you very much. Enjoy your membership benefits. Thanks for the support. What's up, Spirit Fan? I have been getting, I think I got a couple of W's off camera, and now hopefully this will be a W. 3 in a row, ideally.
Worship my limitless splendor. Worship it.
Lord Baron. Are they really going for Baron immediately? Damn it. Shouldn't have been bought. Whoops. Is Ezreal AFK? Oh, it's a 4v5?
First I conquered the weapon.
Oh, that's why this feels so stacked, even though we're... Wow, we're playing a 4v5. Cool, dude. Cool. Okay, so Ezreal's AFK. Well, 4v5s are winnable, but in League of Legends that makes it extremely difficult. That makes it extremely difficult. We're going to have to play out of our minds here.
Pray for anyone who draws my attention.
Just wave clear for now. That's really unfortunate because they're going to be able to get all the objectives too, pretty much uncontested. That makes sense why they're able to get those abilities uncontested. So we don't really want to fight if this is the case. Oh, he's going for it. Okay. Oh, he's just diving in. Alright, that was oh my god! What the actual hell? Wow. What a Luxol. Wow. That was insane. Holy moly. What's up, Clovis guy? Okay, let's see if we can take down Drag. Would slow down. How are you liking the whole YouTube stream and Switch? Getting used to everything? Slowly but surely. See ya. Oh god. You scared the crap out of me.
They will worship Cain. Frost is dead.
Freaking fighting a 4v5. Yep. Basically a super easy game. We almost have them doubled in kills, but someone just disconnected. And that basically means we're going to lose if the game goes on long. So, super unfortunate. Yep. Okay, let's see. I think we go for a Bloodthirster next. Let's go ahead and back. It's Cindy, everybody. Did touch stream on Twitch. If I knew what was happening, I'd probably be able to tell you that was cool or not. Well, yeah, basically we're fighting a 4v5, so it's going to be extremely difficult to win, but it is possible. I've won 4v5s before. Why did Ezreal leave Leona? I don't know, bro. There's a chance he'll reconnect, which would be nice. Otherwise, I guess we got a split push. You not touch? Oh, sorry.
Sing my name.
Say my name. Okay, we don't want to fight because it's always going to be a 4v5, so I'll try to split push here. Say my name.
Shut down.
Oh no.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Let's see if Darius gets this kill.
Shut down.
Okay, Darius gets the kill. Nice. Ooh, we can totally kill this Ashe. You ready for this, Cindy? See ya.
Did you see that?
Oh, you're gonna ult me. You're gonna ult me, huh? Yeah, you don't want this fight. You do not want this fight, Mr. Malphite.
Armies are mine to command.
Oh boy, oh boy. It's Cindy. How does Cindy feel about you subjugating yourself to torture and toxicity? I mean, in all seriousness, I have said, and I do believe this. I do believe this. I'm using this as a tool to rise above the toxicity of League of Legends, try to better my mental state, try to become stronger mentally. Now, I don't know if that's viable, given how toxic League of Legends is, but I can tell you all honestly, I have not succumbed to toxicity. There's been a couple of times where people have like taunted me and stuff, and I've said back like, you know, like, well, that's rude or whatever, which shouldn't even do that. Talon apparently is missing chromosomes. Okay. But anyways, yeah, I'm trying to rise above the toxicity in League by basically never alt chatting.
Praise my name. Praise
Yo, Velvet Thunder gifting a Grohlvana membership. Thanks so much. Enjoy the membership Spirit Fant. Thank you so much, Velvet Thunder. Very much appreciated. Oh, let's see. Yeah, like a perfect example, Cindy, is like, so I'm playing blue Kayn. So basically I'm playing Kayn.
Kayn's the edgy boy, right?
Yeah, he's an edgelord.
I can be your angle or your demon.
Yeah, your angle or your demon. Yep. I mean, that's Viego too, but also Kayn. But, this character can basically transform into a tanky bruiser, like a tank that can deal damage, or he can transform into an assassin, depending on what you choose. So we chose assassin. Our goal is to literally get kills and blow up squishy targets. And I got 2 kills, and like our Darius, who just died, he was like, I'm about to run it down mid. You just stole 2 of my kills. And like, my job is to get kills.
Yeah.
So that's just an example of like how toxic League is. Like, even when we're winning, even when I'm doing my exact job, he's still like, is about to intentionally be. God, this looks amazing. Holy crap. Let's see if we can get this Baron. Baron steal. Yes! Oh my god. Oh, I need my ultimate though. I need my ultimate. Damn it. It's like this game isn't the most toxic game alive. Yeah, pretty much.
Talon's on something.
But Talon's also toxic.
Yeah. Self-awareness.
So. You can bet your angle. I could be your angle or your demon. Nothing personal, kid. Man, this really sucks. This game would have been like a free win. Okay. It's a little man. Just pass TF out. Think there was one game you started to get a bit toxic and you caught yourself and that's all you can ask for? Yeah, there's a couple.
An ally has been slain.
Did you miss me? I know I.
Alright, well, we are full build. I don't really know what to do to win this 4v5. We can try to sneak in and get their inhibitor. That's one option.
I'm the one with power now, Rust.
Yeah, let's try to do that, maybe. We don't have any eyes on their team, though, so that could be a mistake. Yeah, we're going to try to sneak in and get their inhibitor. Nice.
Destroyed an inhibitor.
There's much left to accomplish.
Oh my god, did you really live that?
Take on all challenges.
Yes, beautiful.
They will see my name for 1,000 years.
And we are out.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, man, this sucks. Well, basically we need... That mouth ult, what? What's just some horrible mouth ults lately? I don't know what the Darius is doing. Damn it, couldn't press R. Can we make our ult any better? Please don't die without me, Darius. Yeah. Well, this sucks, folks. Basically, this was a guaranteed win, but our Ezreal disconnected, so probably just going to be a slow loss.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, their turret's super low. Wonder if we sneak in and kill it. Do we sneak in and kill their little... it's gonna regenerate, though. Alright, that's probably a bad idea. You weren't even typing, just saying it? Oh, gotcha.
I will live forever.
So basically what we need is a team kill. We need to win a 4v5 team kill and then rush their base to win. With the death timers being super long. Okay, let's push bottom.
My power will stretch into eternity. None may challenge me.
Yeah, luckily they went AP Malphite too, so they don't have really a tank. Yo, Fraggle, thanks so much for what is that? Oh, is that like a month membership? Is no one gonna contest me? Wow, am I gonna get this turret for free? What? Whoa, what was that? Holy crap. Thank you so much, Fraggle, for the membership. Damn it. Nice. Okay. Wow, I lose that even with a Bloodthirster and a freaking whatever this thing is. That sucks. This is the point where like I wonder, do you sell boots and get a sixth item or what? What's up, face? Is this like Cain and Abel? Cain? K-A-Y-N. Much more edgy than that. Okay, we almost make some plays here. Report as... Man, no. It's like, God, why do I even play this game, man? Why do I even play this game? I don't even understand. It's just such a waste of time. It's like you do everything right and still. Alright, Lux was good. We're going to report Darius and Ezreal. Loss mitigated? Oh. Okay, that's good. That's new. So they mitigate how much LP you lose if you have an AFK. That's cool. Alright, report Darius for being toxic. Report this dude for leaving. Let's play one more game, folks. Yeah, we'll play one more game and then we'll switch to Fallout 3. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely winnable. We just needed to get an ace. But their Warwick was too fed. Alright, let's play a Trundle game. Let's go Trundle this time. Do we take Ghost or do we take Flash? What is better on Trundle, I wonder? Okay, we always ban Nyla. Every time. Been asking you the same questions. It disconnected. He actually did. Yep. Anybody else have bitrate issues on mobile? Yeah, I'm not sure how that's gonna go. What do you guys think? We take Flash or we take Ghost on Trundle? Flash lets you flash, teleport basically a short distance. Ghost lets you chase down enemy champions, which can be good on Trundle. But Flash can also, you can Flash Q. I don't know, it's hard. Flash or Ghost? YouTube bitrate is actually really steady, no problems for me. Flash. Chat has spoke. I need a skin for Trundle. I want to get, like, Dragon Slayer Trundle or Fright Knight Trundle. I gotta look at their skins, though, to see, like, what the effects look like. But yeah, I want one of these two. Alright, I'll be back as this game loads. Alright. Hopefully have a good game here. Yeah, that's really good that your loss is mitigated if you have a lever. That should have been like a thing for a long time.
30 seconds until
Alright, so welcome back to League of Legends, ladies and gentlemen. We are playing as Trundle now. Trundle is a big troll that bashes things to death with a club. Pretty fun. Basically, his passive is anytime anything dies in this big circle, you get some of your health restored. His Q is basically a chomp that steals attack damage from enemies. And also applies a small slow and also applies spell hit effects. His W makes a frozen terrain that increases your attack speed and also how much you heal. His E is like this icicle that knocks up and slows and blocks enemies. And his ultimate basically is a tank shredder. You click a tank and shred their magic resist and armor and steal it. So basically you can become a tank even if you're not a tank build. So Trundle's actually really fun. I feel like he can get shut down very easily, though, if you're having a rough game. But he is extremely good in 1v1s. And he's just really fun to play. I like playing Trundle a lot. Probably not the strongest jungler, but if you can get some good ganks off. I feel like you can definitely get very powerful. Quality resets itself to 144p. Dragon Slayer Berserk referenced. Oh, do we have a Dragon Slayer skin? Okay, middle lane gets first blood. Which is unfortunate. Bear with me, my computer's backspace is broken. What's up, Captain Alex? Welcome. Okay, we probably want to gank this Tristana, but we need our E, and I took a second point in Q. Tristana is very hard to gank, though. Quick, while he's gone, everyone type anus in chat. Go for it. There's no rule against that. Flash is much better. You can use it to both chase or run away. I mean, you can use Ghost for that too. It's just pretty situational. If you have, I would say, if you are going up against a team that doesn't have a lot of escapes, it's probably better to take Ghost, just because you can chase them down. Like Trundle's very sticky. He's hard to get rid of. In terms of the goal, I was talking with Cindy, and I think I might just take the goal off, because I feel like if people want to support the stream, oh my god. Okay, let's see if we can make something happen here. We gotta get out of here because the sign's gonna transform. Okay, I need this Tristana to push a little bit. Yeah, in terms of the goal, it feels kind of weird when I just want to go longer, but we don't hit the goal, so I kind of like can't go longer, if that makes sense. B, I feel like if people want to support the stream, they should just support, you know, as opposed to having like an incentive. Like in the past, I've kind of always done streams where like, hey, if you want to support the stream, go for it. If you don't go for it. You know, that's cool regardless, whatever. So I don't know. It just I'm gonna try not having a goal and just like see if people want to support, basically, for the time being. Pretty much. You played Dota? No, I have only ever played League as a MOBA. I've never played any other MOBA. Dragon Slayer's got Sword's name, but what was the reference to that, though? See, I just don't get MOBAs. It's just like, fight this thing you're obviously going to kill with no issue, then run up to these other players for 0.7 seconds and die instantly or kill them instantly. I mean, it's just very tactical. Like, you have to build the right items, you have to know how to secure objectives, you have to know how to use your abilities correctly, you have to know how to balance cooldowns. Like, MOBAs have such a high skill cap. They're just, if you, like, play a lot, it's just kind of fun to reach that skill cap and then, like, you know, capitalize on it, I think. Damn. Probably needed to block her. Jump. Yeah, Tristana's hard to gank. I wonder if she jumps and you, like, I wonder if that will block her jump. Probably. Yeah, I don't know. MOBAs are just addictive if you actually, like, learn them and play them well. And it's obviously fun to rank up as well, but Jesus Christ, if you have a bad team or people that disconnect or whatever, obviously it's just very annoying. This is gonna hurt a lot. Okay, I think Hecarim is top, which means we probably should go for drag. Goal is a good system. You set an amount that will help you, and people get rewarded with extra time. Yeah, what are your opinions on the goal, I guess, is what I'll ask the chat. Do you guys like the goal? For anybody that doesn't know, basically like $50 worth of support a stream grants an extra hour of the stream at least. But did you all like that system? Did you not like the system? Do you prefer there not to be any goal and just like people support to support? Or yeah, does anybody have any opinions on it? Curious. Or if we could steal this drag away. We have freaking 2K gold though. Okay, we're gonna try to get this drag. We got a 600 smite. This is gonna be very risky. What the hell is that noise? Oh, it's like Sion's ultimate. Nice. Okay, we got dragon secured, which is good. You said Dragon Slayer before you left? Wait, I wonder why I said that. I don't remember saying that. Huh. Dragon Slayer. Oh, maybe it was a title. Maybe I was looking at a title. Paragon was a fun MOBA, but they shut it down and focused on Fortnite. I've never even heard of Paragon. Paragon? And yeah, I think the goal thing would be better if you had a higher view count or more interactive community that donated more instead of it potentially falling on one person. I mean, to be fair, the goal worked out pretty well. Like, we actually hit the goal, I would say, most of the streams. Sometimes it was down to one person, but usually not. You walked over ward, stay top. You are garbage. Kill yourself, R word. Oh, League of Legends. You first. Oh, League of Legends. Don't change, buddy. Jesus. This is why it's probably good just to literally mute everybody as soon as you enter a game. Bunch of children up on their own. Yep, pretty much. Jeez. I like the goal because I like to watch longer, but I'm going to support one way or another. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, we'll figure it out. I mean, yeah, if people still prefer having the gold, and maybe we'll re-add it. I just wanted to focus on the content for today, see how the first official YouTube stream that will be added to the archive goes. Okay, let's try to get a gank on this Sion here. Okay, we got his flash. Not bad. So our ultimate is really good against characters like Sion. Okay, stole Rift Herald under my nose. Not good. Top is worth it. Oh, you're gonna go for it, huh? Damn. Oh, just ult Tristana, dude. I was gonna say, does Mal's have ult? Just walk in and ult her. Could turn that into a 1-for-1 at least. Oh well. That sucks. Okay, we're gonna ping Hecarim's R as used. Let's go down bot, maybe try to help bot here. Hey GV, did you know that they added Elder Scrolls to Fortnite? Dislike Fortnite even... Wait, what? They did? They added Elder Scrolls? In what capacity? Like, just like, what, the Dragonborn or something?
The trolls are going to war.
Oh, yeah, they just had the Iron Helmet Dragonborn, basically. Start device, we'll see if that helps. Every time I try to type something, the keyboard's not working like the letter Y, and the backspace button has a mind of its own, so I might get a new computer. You're good, man. Just enjoy the stream if you can't do anything else. Oh, we're so slow. Okay. Got her ult and her flash.
An enemy has been slain.
We're popping sums like crazy, which is good, but we need kills. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and mute Malzahar because he's super toxic. What else is new? Okay, Tristan is going bot. I don't have smite, so this is super risky, actually. Wow, we actually got someone with our ult. That's crazy. Hopefully they pick up the fights here. Come on. Come on. Malzahar, why are you running away, dude? It's Malzahar just runs. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, this Malzahar just does not want to engage on anything. Very weird. Okay. I got an Aatrox, so we got a late game, hopefully. This Heck's probably going to pick up Dragon. Never responded, just laughed to myself. Big man, TF are you doing? Yeah, I know. I don't know what the Malzahar is doing, but whatever. At least he uses ultimate, though. Okay, Heck gets drag. Not good. Let's go help out mid.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Gotta get rid of this Rift Herald.
Ally has been slain.
That might be top as well, yep.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, everyone's pretty much losing. Got the first surrender vote.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh boy.
Ally has been slain.
Looks like every lane lost. What else is new? Also, everyone, don't forget to like the stream. Yeah, if you like the stream, it should be helping out with the algorithm.
Has been slain.
That is very much appreciated. We are going to be switching to Fallout 3 as soon as this game ends. Fallout 3 100%. Just like, yep. We like Fortnite, 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 we like Fortnite. I mean, I think our team comp wins, but yeah, this is kind of not going super well. But we've won harder games. ESO Nord Warrior. Yeah, Nord Warrior. Oh, they added like specifically an Elder Scrolls Online version?
An ally has been slain.
Dude, I don't know what this Malzahar is doing. Like, I feel like he just beats Tristana in a 1v1 with his ultimate. But he's just, like, dying to her and using his ultimate last second. It's gonna be a hard game. Looks like bot's gonna die. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, they will.
Ally has been slain.
12 kills to 8, not the worst. Yeah, it looks like this Malzahar's typing as well and not playing. Cool, dude. Buddy lost tower first and is talking smack. Cute. Mother effer, don't say that S to us. Your dumb ass is practically playing Spawn. Alright. I wonder if we could chase down this Kate. We probably can. Oh, come on. Oh, wow, they don't even have tower. Okay. Bit of a chase there, obviously, but whatever.
Turret has been destroyed.
Figured I should say something because I forgot to. That's all good. It's just a new process, you know? Dragon Slayer should slay dragon, no? Who is Dragon Slayer? I don't know what that means. It might have been a title that I looked at, but I think my title is
Enemy double kill.
The Prodigy or something. Okay, we're also gonna mute this Aatrox, who's super toxic as well, and also 1 in 5. Jeez Louise, dude.
An enemy.
The one from the trailers, yeah. This music sounds like Seinfeld. It is Maple Story music. I like. This is why I don't believe in karma, man. Because, like, I feel like we stay pretty neutral to, like, good vibes in terms of, like, actual chat and presence in League. And, like, I don't know, man. I feel like I'll just lose every single game, no matter what. No matter what I try to do. Try not to be toxic, but, like, damn, dude. You want to take so many games like this where everybody loses. We got 1,700 for the Botrika. How do you feel like you're going to be as a dad? I feel like I'm going to make a great dad, honestly. I feel like I'm going to be very goofy. I feel like I'm going to love my kids. I feel like I'm going to be a fun dad. And I'm excited. Yeah, this is probably an FF. Everybody lost hard. What else is new? What else is new? Ba-ba-ba. Congratulations, by the way. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, no solidified plans just yet, but Aatrox, that was the best kiting I've ever done. Mid lost first, so what does that say? What the hell is that? Not happening, buddy. Not happening. Mal's, I got a question. WTF have you done in the last 20 minutes of them talk crap? Yeah, the fact that Malzahar always plays so back is kind of definitely messing us up here. Are you going to be a dad? Nothing solidified yet, but Cindy and I do have plans to have kids. Yes. Okay, what's your team look like? Fed Scion, Fed Hecarim, Fed Tristana, Fed Kate, Fed Senna. So we definitely want a forward male. Did I miss a huge update? No. I mean, no, I've just expressed that Cindy and I are interested in having kids at some point. There's nothing solidified just yet. We have some stuff that we need to work on together, like some mainly food, getting our nutrition and eating habits down. We don't want to pass those on to our kids. We basically want to work on ourselves first and be the best that we can be before we have kids, you know. I guess we just push bot. I don't really know what to do. Everybody lost hard.
King of trolls coming
Bro, we got a turret. Yeah, boy. Okay, hopefully they win this fight. Looking good, so we can get 2 turrets maybe. Who's coming? Scion? I think we can win this fight. Yeah, we definitely win this fight. Okay, we're out of here. Come on. Come on. Oh, so close. So close. We needed our ult still for that. Damn. Not gonna lie, I know nothing about League. I'm just here for Fallout 3. Yeah, that's probably most people. It's all good. Just like warming up with a different game. We will be switching to Fallout 3 as soon as this game's over, which could go long. I mean, this is definitely a winnable game, but our team is highly toxic. So they're already defeated mentally. You are going to play it. You're going to play League? Fallout 3 has really changed. Look at the title. It says League of Legends Warmup. Gonna be a fantastic dad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't chat unless I'm a subscriber. Yes, you need to be a subscriber to the YouTube channel for a minute to be able to chat. Which I imagine 90% of people are. Which is why we have that stipulation. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're winning fights now. Like I said, I think our team comp is better. Like, this is definitely a winnable game. We just need to stop being so toxic. I hear Oblivion remake. What do you guys think? Will there be one? I'm waiting to hear if that is legitimate or not. The Oblivion remake rumors or whatever. I mean, it makes sense. It's going to make a lot of money. It's going to absolutely be a blow to Sky Oblivion, so that'll be interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all if there was a Oblivion remake. Kill this Tristana if she pushes. Please push Tristana. Come on. Push Tristana. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Ba, 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 ba. Let's push bottom. Ba, ba. Can see your chat, you're fine. Yeah, I can see your chat too. Ooh, kill this cave if she pushes.
Not so close.
Bum, bum. Ra, ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Do they have an AP? Just heavy AD, right? Well, the game is slowly turning towards our favor.
An ally has been slain.
Or was. Fourth Aatrox is about to die.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing.
Malzahar already. That was bad. Damn. Need to focus that Senna.
Shut down.
Oh my god. I believe they're making Oblivion remake is delay Elder Scrolls 6 more. It's not Bethesda, though, as far as I understand, that is making the Oblivion remake. It is a different studio, much like Blue Point Studios making Demon Souls remake for PlayStation 5. So yeah, it sounds like if the Oblivion remake is legit, it's going to be a different studio, which will be interesting for sure. I'm not ugly, but they're about to be. Sure, it's just a rumor again. From what I understand, the rumor was pretty substantiated, though, right?
Smacking! You're in my kingdom now! I'm feeling free.
Steal this Baron. Dude, this Tristana's ending the game. God, this is such a hard game. Why do I always get the hardest games in bronze, dude? Freaking tweeted that I went like 25-1 as Fizz. Like I don't mean to sound egotistical. I really don't. But holy crap, I don't belong in this league, I feel like. And I know that's what everybody in bronze says. But Jesus Christ, man. Like the effort that I have to put in to win these games is insanity. I had to let that out. What's the best life advice you can give someone in their late 20s? Definitely get a savings account going if you haven't already. Like, start saving money best as you can. If you want to start building towards your future, obviously the future is going to be imminent. You know what I mean? Future's going to be imminent being in your late 20s. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. So Frozen Heart for sure. Got Twitch mixed up with YouTube, that makes sense. Would be happy if it's true, but Skyblivion. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting how it goes against Skyblivion. My gut says, without knowing too much about it, my gut says the Oblivion remake will be a thing, and it'll be interesting to see how it affects Skyblivion. Yeah. Prefer Skyblivion, to be honest. I haven't looked into the rumor at all. I'd love it, though. GG on that objective. I'm trying, man. I am trying.
Destroyed.
Dude, we're gonna go kill this Kate. See, I feel like I play really well, man. Like, I don't know. Like, you guys are watching the game. I just feel like I play really well for this league, and it's just like I get the... Again, I'm not trying to be toxic. I'm trying to be realistic. I just feel like I get the worst teams. I feel like every time it's such a struggle with the team that I get. It's just like, it's disheartening, man. Let's see if we can get this top tower here.
King of trolls coming.
Where you can chase me? Ooh, she can chase me. Sign ulting me. Yep. I used everything on me there. Okay, hopefully that means we get at least a drag. Okay, we are officially full build. JK, that's 40s. Avoid cheese. Alright, well, it's going to come down to like a final fight. See what happens up here. Nice hook on Hecarim. Tristana's got a GA, it looks like. We got all three inhibs down, which is scary. Okay, we are officially full build. A nice hook onto Tristana. hook him towards the inhibitor, dude. Or dirt towards the nexus. Uh-oh, my internet. Oof. Yeah, this is definitely winnable. It's going to be very difficult.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Ooh, can they get that second turret? That'd be big. Can they get the inhib?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Backing up. Okay, probably smart. Bum, 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 bum.
Time to start an ice age. I'm not ugly.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
An ally has been slain.
Come on. Dude, how do they live? Okay. Oof. I think that's game.
Enemy triple kill.
That's game.
Ace.
Oh my god, these games are like way too difficult for this MMR, dude. Way too difficult for this MMR. It's like ridiculous.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
Damn, that sucks.
A summoner has visited.
Whatever. Doesn't even bar talking about. Whatever. It is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Was anybody not toxic? I think the whole team was toxic, right? The report of a player sabotaging the team was verified and the player you reported was penalized. Bronze 2 at 60 LP. I just keep dropping no matter how good I do. Like, do I just quit League? I mean, honestly, at this point, I feel like I should just quit. It's just like, what's the point, man? What is the point? Anyways, enough. All right, that's League of Legends. That is League of Legends. We're going to switch over to Fallout 3 now. But I am going to take a bathroom break. We're going to come back and do some announcements. And then we shall be back. BRB. Okay, what is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Alrighty, we're gonna go over some announcements, and then we'll jump into Fallout 3. Yeah. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the first official YouTube stream moving from Twitch to YouTube. Why do we move from Twitch to YouTube? Well, in a nutshell, as I've said earlier, Twitch is proving to be extremely hard to grow at the moment. I feel like for a lot of content creators, definitely for me, Twitch is just seemingly a very challenging place to grow. You know, I feel like even when we have a really good stream on Twitch, the growth is very stagnant. And whilst people are supporting, which I really appreciate, the actual viewership and growth does not seem to be there. So we're going to switch over to YouTube because obviously I've been doing YouTube since 2015. And I have a dedicated audience here on some level. So, Greyjoy, what you looking at, boy? So yeah, we're going to switch over to YouTube and basically just refresh and come at it with our best effort. If you would like to support the stream financially, you can become a member, which will give you membership perks. I think we have 8 emotes, sub badges, and I'm going to make different things for each tier. There's like 5 tiers. I think it's like $4, $10, $25, $50, and $100. Obviously, only do the big stuff if you really want to, of course. That's more so if you just want to support the stream. But yeah, I will be adding perks and things for all of those. There already are, but I want to like solidify them and make them really good. The schedule is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 1 p.m. Mountain Time, 3 p.m. Eastern Time. So that'll be the schedule moving forward. I may take a break. We'll just see how streams go. A lot of people have been telling me that I'm probably burnt out and I should take a break from streaming and just stream when I really feel like it, which very much could be the case. That definitely could be the case, without a doubt. But I don't know. I want to give it a go. You know, I want to try to. Yeah, I'm a very tenacious person. I want to definitely try my hand at making something happen again here on YouTube. So that's the ultimate goal, is to, do that. And basically the plans coming up for what content is going to be will pretty much be Bethesda content mainly. Obviously, we're warming up with different stuff, but Bethesda content mainly until Starfield releases, at which point we will be covering Starfield completely, basically. We'll be doing everything in Starfield, pretty much. What in the gosh dang? Oh! 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 The hell? Why did that happen? Where the hell are we? Anyway, so yeah, that's the plan. That's all the updates and stuff thus far. And welcome to the stream, any new people, any old people. Any lurkers, whoever you may be. Welcome back to Let's 100% Fallout 3. This will be the first, like, official continuation of the playthrough. We did, like, why am I irradiated? We did a couple of, like, little portions of it, so I'll basically cover what that was. I do ultimately want to cut this up and add it to the playlist, or at least divert people to this playlist, to these streams if they were a fan of the Let's 100% Fallout 3. We'll try to remain pretty objective here by covering the content in Fallout 3 because, yeah, people were really digging that series, Let's 100% Fallout 3. People, that's probably the number one thing that I kept getting asked for more of. So, basically all we've done, we finished the main quest where we escorted the scientists to the Citadel, and then that's where we stopped, the main quest. And then basically we just explored a bunch of the western side of the map. We did the Dunwich building. We did Evergreen Mills. That was very large. Got the terrible shotgun. We did Charnel House, Fort Bannister. That also was very large. And now we're on Yalbert Brothers Waste Disposal. So that is what was. So basically, we're probably just going to be exploring a bunch because I really like exploring in this game. Let's use a couple of radaways. So, yeah, I will be using online resources to determine what we can find at these areas, obviously. So, Jalbert Brothers Waste Disposal. Let us look for that. Jalbert Brothers Disposal. What do we got? Notable loot. Mini nuke, bottle cap mine, and then some quests related to it. Okay, so we don't care about this. And if I missed anything in chat, feel free to repost it, just because, obviously, I wanted to get all that out. Rock Breaker's Last Gas. Let's go over there. Although we got some other look, because eventually I want to explore every single location in Fallout 3. That's one of the goals here. What's up, Phantasm? Welcome in. Can you see when we do the emotes thing? Yes, although it's hard for me to notice because it's very small on the bottom right of my chat. But yes, I can indeed see when you do the little emoticon thingamajiggers. What's up, Full Metal 96100? Welcome to the stream. Consistent streaming schedule sounds like a nightmare. I mean, when people are here, when people are engaged, when people are interested, my job, as I've said many times, is extremely easy. I love talking to people. I love creating content and entertainment for people. When it's the opposite, it's extremely difficult for me. It's something that I don't enjoy doing at all, and yeah, so I don't know, man. It just kind of depends, and that's really what I want to try to build up again, is having that level of consistent community involvement, basically. Oh, I should also invite everybody to the Discord that would like to join the Discord. If you would like to be a part of it, that would be pretty freaking sweet, Lois. We're probably going to make the Discord open to everybody, not just subscribers, obviously, because I don't think there's YouTube integration for that to make it so that you guys can subscribe and then get Discord access. So feel free to join the Discord. There's the link in the chat if you so wish. And yeah, let's go see what this is. VAPL 58 Power Station. VAPL 58 Power Station. Let's see if there's any notable loot here. Nuka-Cola Quantums, Dean's Electronics, handy flamethrower recipes, bottle cap mine, and a stealth boy. First Keller family transcript you found on a bookshelf in the pylon shack, which is at the third power pylon to the north of the power station. A Deathclaw, there's a workbench. So wait, what? Can be found on the bookshelf in the pylon shack? Third power pylon to the north of the power station? Okay. See, I don't like... I'm not a fan when it says notable loot, but then it doesn't tell you that there's, like, specific, like, stuff in the notable... You know, like the transcript. Like, yeah, that's something that I want to know about. Door to power... Okay, so where... Is it, like, the third pile? Okay, so it's probably over here somewhere. Exploration is really where Fallout 3 shines. Yeah. Very fun going around in the wasteland. And, seeing... all sorts of different stuff. Okay, so apparently there's like a transcript somewhere. Is that a Nuka-Cola Quantum? It is. First aid pack. Okay. Is it over near here? There's some like Keller... Like ideally I'd get every single unique item in the game. Meaning mainly like books and stuff. But it just depends on the resources online. Like, some of them just don't tell you in the notable loot that there are unique, like, resources to get. So it's going to be a little confusing. But I think as long as we, like, explore every location, as long as we go and mark every location on our map, I think, you know, we can call that 100%ed. So we'll just see. One place that's always fun to explore, and by fun, I mean confusing and frustrating. This game is the National Guard Armory. The National Guard Armory. Yes. That name registers in my mind, but I forget exactly what it deals with. Yeah, so there's like a Keller transcript. It says like near the third pylon, but there's like 400 pylons near here. Huh. Okay, let's turn up the music too. I feel like the music is really low. Let me know if anything is too loud or too low. Please and thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's go back here. It says there's like, yeah, some transcript near the third pylon or something. Yo, Matt Lewis coming in with the level 1 GV membership. Thanks so much, Matt Lewis. Enjoy the membership perks. Thank you for the support to the channel. Very much appreciated. Okay, it might be over there, actually. It's Slothz. Yo, and Zex coming in with the level 1 membership as well. Thanks so much, Zex. Enjoy the membership benefits. Thank you for the support to the channel.
Could have broken me to love.
Thank you, thank you. I'm missing a whole bunch of chat, so if I miss anything, feel free to copy paste it, chat. Because I'm just trying to get like all these little announcements out and stuff. Ah! Ow! My leg! My leg! Hey, what's up, Zex? I'm doing wonderful, doing wonderful. Cannot complain, cannot complain. Oh my god. Out of here. Okay, there might be like a Keller thing over here. New viewers, don't forget to like the stream. Yes, also, yeah, liking the stream does help the stream get pushed out there if you want to help support as well for free. Hitting like on the stream helps out, which is very much appreciated. Who is this? Over here. Oh, you guys are evil. Wasteland? Why are they bad? Wastelander. Why are you guys bad? I thought Wastelanders are usually good. Okay, well. What is that? Darts, we've got... Yeah, I can see a tape there. Are the lives... I'm seeing... Oh, yeah. Are the lives going to continue to be primarily Bethesda, even Starfield? I know you said you really don't enjoy that idea. If I'm having a good time, I'm having a good time. I mean... It's not that I don't enjoy it. It's just that I want to have fun, obviously. So if Starfield is a game that comes out and it's really, really fun, then, you know, that might, you know, re-spark my attention towards Bethesda games. Like I said, especially if people are, like, involved with the streams. Power Fist. Okay, there's, like, a thing right there. So, we'll just see. But, yeah, the plan for now is obviously stick with Bethesda content until, Oh, there's a mini nuke. Stick with Bethesda content until Starfield releases. Cover Starfield completely. Hope to God that it's a good game. You know. Okay, I can see it. It's right there. Keller Family Transcript 1 of 5. What is this?
Tina, it's me. Your brother, Alex? Listen, Mom would kill me if she knew I was contacting you, but she's being an impossible bitch right now. You have to come home. Do you understand me? This thing with China, it's not going away. We're gonna try and get into one of those vaults. If that doesn't work, well, I have a backup plan. There's this secure bunker, another sort of vault, inside the National Guard depot, and... Look, no matter what it takes, the whole damn Keller family's gonna ride this storm out, but you've got to get your ass home. Now!
I don't remember what that deals with. The Keller family. What was that about? Okay, where are we going? Let's see. World map. Rock Breaker's Last Gas. Let's go check that out. What's up, Mad Hatter Productions MHP? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Thanks, GV. Love your content. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. That was way over, but good old 101. That was way over by good old 101. What's up, A Grimes? We could do more multiplayer games with viewers besides community, because like Spirit said, it's more fun when you have friends having a good time. Yeah. I mean, if I'm being completely honest with you guys, it's just weird. It's just weird. Like, I think we need consistency on the streams. I think consistency will get us back into the right position. Because a perfect example is like last night, we did Fallout 3. And we got up to, like, I think 50 viewers near the end of it, which was fun, and, you know, nowhere near what it used to be in terms of, like, the height of our view count. But, hey, we take what we can get, right? You got to entertain those 50 people. But then we switched to Baldur's Gate 3, and near the end of the stream, I didn't look at the view counts the entire time, but near the end of the stream, I saw that we had, like, 16 people. So that's like a huge drop off. That's like, you know, a depressing level of drop off, basically. So I don't know, man. I'm not particularly sure why my streams don't seem to be able to ever I mean, obviously people want the Bethesda stuff, of course. But yeah, I mean, basically it comes down to, like, yes, I would like to do community stuff, especially once near the end of the month. I would like to do Baldur's Gate 3. I would like to do all these other games, but there's such a horrendous drop-off in terms of viewership. And, like, that's with, like, Josh and I having a lot of fun, too. Like, I feel like that stream was really good. I didn't look at view counts the whole time. Everglow National Campground. I didn't look at view counts the whole time, but then, like, near the end, right when we ended, I saw it, and I was like, damn, man. I thought we were... thought we were having a really good time. I thought it was, like, a very entertaining time, you know, but I guess people aren't into it. So I don't know. I think we need to focus on Bethesda stuff. I think we need to get some forward momentum, some consistency. What in the hell? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I think we need to focus on consistency, Bethesda content, forward momentum, and from there, I guess maybe we can try dabbling in some other stuff. Because obviously, I'm a gamer. I like playing games. I like, you know, all games, not just Bethesda games, but you know, at the same time, like I said, if we can stream to 50 people versus 16 people, it's just like it's a no-brainer. You know what I mean? Okay, where are these people at? All right, let's try to travel to Everglow National Campground. See what this is about. Let's also wait 12 hours so we can actually see. What are your thoughts on Starfield? Like I said, feel free to repost anything because I'm missing a lot of chat here. My thoughts on Starfield are it's 60% thinking it can be a really good game and 40% thinking it could be very bland or one of the weaker Bethesda titles. Now, why do I say that? Just mainly that whole thing of like 100 planets having life, 900 planets not having any life at all. That is a worrisome thing to me, to where the game might manifest to being very bland and boring and not filled with too much interesting stuff. Now, that's my worry. I have no idea. Like, I could be completely wrong. And like I said, I'm 60% leaning towards, hey, this game could be really good, and I'm very excited for it. So, yeah, I'm not going to pretend like I'm just, like, 100% super-duper hyped and thinking, like, it's going to be amazing. I feel like it can go either way, currently. I feel like 60% chance it's going to be a very solid Bethesda title. Hopefully very fun, hopefully very good. Hopefully a lot of good exploration stuff and Skyrim Hidden Treasures and things that we can do. And then another 40% thinking, or it could go the other way. So, we'll just see. Hopefully it's good. I would love that. Super Mutant Frag Grenade. What is going on here? A lot of dead Super Mutants that all have equipped frag grenades. Do you feel your mental health is directly related to how well your channel is doing at the time? I wouldn't say directly related, but definitely related. Yes. I am very much someone that hates to fail at things. And obviously, you know, if things aren't going well, it feels like you're failing. And yeah, I'm somebody that really does not have an easy time feeling like, what in the world? Oh, guns and bullets. Nice. I am not somebody that really, you know, deals with failure. Whoa! Oh my god. Okay, we got a bit of a bamboozle here. I'm not somebody that deals with failure very easily, I would say. So yeah, so when we're not doing too well, I tend to get really down on myself, yeah, I would say. Which I'm trying to be better at, but, you know, we're all human. I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Okay, we got missile launchers too, so we can defend this place. Oh boy. Oh boy. That missile is wide. I'm only human after all. Recent feedback, really enjoyed the dynamic. Close friends, a nice place to be. Damn it. This game is bad for reading chat because if you alt-tab, there's a chance that it closes out. Who is over here? Is it the iBot? Yeah, it's the iBot. Let me see what Spirit said real quick. I'm a human after all. Spidey and Cindy during the BG3. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's, yeah. But why? That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, it was a lot of fun. I had a ton of fun last night. Yeah, with Cindy and wannabe Spidey playing Baldur's Gate 3. And then, like, at the end, we had, like, 16 people. Like, what the... I don't... It genuinely, like, makes no sense to me. It's very frustrating. Because, like... And I don't want to sound like I'm complaining. I'm just airing my thoughts out on the subject, hopefully, if that's understandable. But, like... Yeah, I mean, because at the end of the day, like... If you're having a good time, if you're having fun, I feel like that should be palpable to the viewer, and the viewer would want to stick around and engage. But, like, yeah, it did so poorly near the end there that I was just like, what the heck, man? Because, yeah, I really did have a good time playing Baldur's Gate 3. So, I don't know. We might just be stuck playing, you know, what people want to see, at least for now, until we get some forward momentum again. Because there was a time where we could average 100 viewers no matter what we stream. There was a time. There was a time, once upon a time, that was a thing. But I feel like now, even if I'm doing my absolute best and doing amazing at content creation, I feel like, yeah, it's just not going to happen currently because we just don't have that momentum, which could not be the case, but that's just been my observations. Everglow National Campground. Okay, let's see if we missed anything here. Everglow National Campgrounds. Notable loot. Guns and bullets, sugar bombs, Nuka-Cola Quantum. This triggers a small battle, which we did. Fast traveling may be caught in the battle. Enclave soldiers. Okay, so this is done. Let's continue our exploration. Let's go this way. Go straight ahead here. Level 17 and almost get killed by rad scorpions. Yeah, we're fine. Part of it was switching to BG3's amount of saturation on the market. Yes, 100%. BG3 is extremely saturated. We were also slow to start it. Once again, giant thanks to Lore of the Heart, by the way, for gifting that to me like a long time ago, because I will play Baldur's Gate 3 no matter what, because that's going to be a game that I absolutely adore. Guaranteed. But yeah, massive thank you to Lore of the Heart for gifting me that way back when it was first giftable. But yes, you are 100% correct. Saturation definitely plays a part, for sure. Yeah, everyone's playing the game, everyone's talking about how good it is, everyone's having a good time with it. Yeah, it's definitely a part of it, for sure. Hello. Okay, where is our missile launcher? Hiya! What are your top 3 games of all time? I'll do you one better with top 5. Number 1 is Banjo-Tooie for the Nintendo 64. Number 2 is Chrono Trigger for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Number 3 is Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, and Bloodborne, and Sekiro. Basically, the whole Soulsborne franchise, I consider it 1, just because otherwise it would take up my whole top 5, and that's boring. Number 4 is The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. And number 5 is probably currently Hollow Knight. I feel like Hollow Knight takes that last spot, ultimately. Which direction? I think we're going to this one. Did you just take a finger? Yes, there's a perk in this game where you can take fingers off of bad people and then turn them in. Oh, yeah, we got to do that, too. Yeah, there's a perk where you can take fingers off of bad people and, like, turn them in for a caps reward. And then there's also, you can do that for good people and you can take their ears. But we're playing good characters, so we're not going to do that. What's up, Impulse? Welcome in. What is Cindy and your story like? How'd you meet and know that she's the one? What's up? Kelly or Kylie? Welcome in. So Cindy and I's story is basically we met on Hinge. A dating app for anybody that doesn't know. Dog meat. We met on Hinge. Basically, we were kind of talking on and off for a while there. Cindy's profile didn't really have that much to go off. Her profile was very, like, you know, I thought she was cute, obviously. But, like, she just didn't have that much on her profile. She was kind of an enigma. So we were kind of talking a little bit on and off for a while there. And then one time I went to, like, a show in town. I got mega drunk. And I was just like, I'm just going to go for it. So I was just like, hey, you want to be friends? And then she was like, yeah, I want to be friends. And I was like, okay, cool. You want to set something up to, like, meet up? And then she said yes. And then I was kind of unsure if it was a first. Oh, my God. It's insanity. I was kind of unsure if it was a date even at first. Because, like I had said, you know, you want to be friends. Not specifically, like, you want to date, just because I was kind of like in the middle of like, I'm not really sure what I want, yada yada yada, bada bing bada boom. So I asked her if she wanted to be friends. She said yes. We met up. It turned into a first date where we went axe throwing and then to go see a Black Phone. And it was a really good first date. We kind of hit it off. Kept seeing each other, just grew closer from there, and, you know, as I got to know her, I realized she's a very good person, somebody that I love, and the rest, as they say, is history. You can go from there, but I also know that you need to pay the bills. Yeah, I feel like I talk about money too much, so I don't really want to try to talk about money as much as I have been lately, because I really don't want to give off the vibe. It's like, hint, hint, wink, wink, support, please, hint, hint, wink, wink, that sort of thing. Radio signal, Sierra Romeo signal found. What's that? Yes. I do need to pay the bills, 'tis true, but as I've said in the past, it's like I think if I'm doing my best, the money part will work out. And today's a good example of that. Like, people have been supporting the stream, so I appreciate it. So, we'll just see. What's up, Redacted? Like I said, if I miss anything in the chat, feel free to repost it, because like, I'm missing a bunch of stuff. God, how many enemies are there here, my lord? Here we good? Okay, we're gonna see what's over here, and then we're going to try to go back to Megaton, so we can rest for free. We ever finished the most recent Fallout 3 Let's Play? That's literally what we're doing right now. This is that Fallout 3 Let's Play. We're just gonna stream it because Starfield's coming out, and not gonna have time to finish anything, basically. Okay, let's save here. And then this is called what? Broadcast Tower KT8. Broadcast Tower KT8. Notable loot. Pre-war books, mini nuke, Chinese Army, Spec Ops training manual, Chinese commando hat. Are found on the dead spot. An encryption key on a desk in the drainage chamber. North below the cliffs. The broadcast tower is built upon in the ravine that faces east is the entrance to the drainage chamber. Huh. North below the cliffs the broadcast tower is built upon is the ravine that faces east. Okay, north below the cliffs. And then there's like a Chinese hat or something. I would like to find that. Let's go see where that is. But we'll come back here. Let's go to Megaton. Megaton. Real quick. Rest. I believe Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time. Personally, I always had a soft spot for a Borderlands series. Wonderland's New Tales notwithstanding. Me too. I played the crap out of Borderlands 1.
Good morning, sir.
Kind of passively. Why does he not have the freaking... We should go bobblehead hunting. That would be fun. Yeah, me too. I played the ever-loving crap out of Borderlands 2 and Borderlands 3. Love them. Very good games. Borderlands 3, right? What was Borderlands 2? I played the absolute most of. But Borderlands 3 was Borderlands 3 good? I'm trying to remember who were the characters of Borderlands 3. Dude, my mind is like 100% blanking on Borderlands 3. There's a Borderlands... Wait, whoa, this is weird. I feel like my brain has been stripped of the memories of Borderlands. There's a Borderlands 3, right? Like, who are the characters? I'm completely forgetting. Did I even play it? Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, I played it with my girlfriend at the time. Yes. Now I remember. I think it was good, if I remember correctly. Did you kiss on the first date? Did we kiss on the first date? I'm trying to remember, actually. I don't know. It's weird because it completely depends on the vibe. I'm definitely somebody that believes like you shouldn't if the vibe's not there. Like you shouldn't force that sort of thing. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to remember like when we ended the date, the black phone date. Did we kiss? I know things moved very like if we didn't kiss the first date, we definitely did the second date for sure. Because like I remember, I think she came over after, and I was just like, you want to cuddle? Because, like, it just felt right at the time. Like I said, you know, if it feels right, it feels right. So I was just like, you want to cuddle? So, yeah, things definitely moved very quick after the first date, if not during the first date. Sewer entry. What the hell? Bro. What in the world is happening? Okay, I'm gonna go in here. There's like apparently something interesting here. When my dad was missing so much chat. It's really annoying when there's not much info on a profile for you to start a conversation with a woman. Yeah, I mean, I'm not annoyed by it, but it obviously, you know, I mean, so in some ways it could be good because then you have to actually get to know the person and ask questions and stuff and actually get to know them. You know what I mean? But, yeah, Cindy's profile was definitely an enigma. Not much info. But I thought she was cute, so. Wish I wasn't at work so I could play along. What's up, Game Shack Studios? Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, we got a pre-war book there. Sugar bombs. Open desk, empty. We've got a encryption key. Broken terminal. Nothing. Bad sectors found in boot block. Pre-war book. Desk terminal. Open secure hatch. Opening hatch. Ooh. A lot of these locations I've never even explored. Tell me about the time you had faced a major setback and how you overcame it. Well, I was significantly overweight. I mean, I currently am too, but like the last time I was significantly overweight, I basically got this really good snowball rolling of going to the gym and keeping my calories in check, and I lost a ton, you know, like 100 pounds, got in really good shape, got to the point where I could like actually do physical activities that I could never do before just because I had the cardio, you know, and stuff. And so yeah, I'd say that, you know, battling with my weight has been a thing that's been persistent my entire life, and I definitely have a grasp of how to overcome it even if I fail and, you know, go back the other way. Chinese remnant spy, dirty Chinese jumpsuit. Dirty Chinese jumpsuit. We got a mini nuke down there. We got a Chinese Army Spec Ops training manual. Apparently there is a helmet. Chinese commando hat. Yeah, interesting. Activate radio signal Sierra Romeo. Interesting. What's up? Speak of the devil. What is that?
It's chocolate banana.
No, I'm full. Thank you, though. The mech girl. Oh, yeah. Flack? The mech girl? Yeah, I remember Flack, who was voiced by ProZD. The mech girl? Man, I'm remembering, like, nothing of Borderlands 3. What the actual hell? What in the world? Just explosions going off. What's up, Colby? Welcome in. Colby is a fellow content creator. Y'all should go follow. Cool dude. Cool dude. Terrible story. Troy and Tyrene Calypso. Oh, that's right. The Calypso twins. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, my brain's completely stripped. That was a very slow time in the stream. Ironically, like, well, we're doing better now, but that was a very slow time at the time when Borderlands 3 came out. But that was fun. That was a fun playthrough to do. What is this? I'm only human and Shale Bridge. You cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. Bye-bye. It's a little bit. Shale Bridge. Looks at sewer gets showered in airplane parts. That was very weird. Borderlands 1 is my favorite. I think it has the best tone and feel. Borderlands 2 is definitely my favorite. Borderlands 1, yeah, it's just a little too slow for me, honestly. But good game. Very good game. Just Borderlands 2, which is such a huge improvement on it, honestly. Okay, what is Shale Bridge? Oh, it's like an infested ant zone. Where are you going, dude? Ow! Shale Bridge. What is over there? I can see some stuff. Oh, there's a sentry robot. Not good. Got a gnome. Borderlands 3 is Moze? Who the hell is Moze? Zane? I don't even remember that. Amara I remember. And Flak. I played Flak. But I don't even remember who Moze Zane are. Losing over 100 congrats is extremely hard to do. Way to have determination. I mean, I've done it twice in my life. I've lost like 100 pounds twice in my life. Hopefully this time is the third time. And hopefully the final time. And to make it the final time, I have to not yo-yo, which requires being more lenient with a lot of nutritional things. But yes, I have a very extremely intimate relationship with food in a lot of ways. Unfortunately. Borderlands 2 definitely does the most right. It's the most reason I've never delete the Handsome Collection off my PS4. Do really like pre-sequel 2, and I think it's underrated, gets too much hate. Yeah, pre-sequel I played a little bit of, and yeah, that's the consensus I seem to have gotten to, is that people hate it way too much. Bet you're great at cuddles. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's not too difficult. What's up, Cream Cheese? Welcome in. Had an ad and thought it was part of the game. One of Starfield's planets will have a vault door that opens to a Fallout 3 remaster. That would be sick. I mean, that type of thing I feel like games don't do anymore just because, you know, things get data mined and whatever. It's hard to keep secrets like that anymore, I feel like. But, like, Borderlands 2, for instance, having the Minecraft Easter egg, that was huge. I really miss that day and age when you could have those, like, actual crazy-ass secrets and stuff. Yeah, that'd be nuts. I'd be down for that. He's giving YouTube a shot and looking to build momentum. Yep, basically that. Kettle-cooked barbecue chips. Ooh. The paper wasps in some part of the U.S. This is not modded in any way, no. Yep. Okay, we have caught up with the chat. If I missed anything in the chat, feel free to catch me up, like I've said. Okay, what is Shale Bridge? I have known nothing about this location. Fallout 3 Shale Bridge. Blee, blue, 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 blue. Big Book of Science. Stealth Boy Ant Queen pheromones dropped by the Shale Bridge Hill Ant Queen. What? The heck? Location, the Capital Wasteland, located due north of Broadcast Tower, slightly southwest of abandoned car fort. Broken relay tower, the Shale Bridge tunnels, and Shale Bridge Hill. The latter two are home to rival ant colonies. Shale Bridge tunnels marked by green mushrooms. Passive ant colony. Shale Bridge Hill, aggressive ant colony. golden fungus. Copy of DC underneath the dead raider. Wait, so there's a giant ant queen? Shale Bridge Tunnels, a small cave system that's home to a small, friendly, giant ant colony. Entrance to the north above the character enters. Smaller, friendly ants are under attack. Upon inspecting... Oh. Interesting. Okay, so this place has some crazy stuff. Now, apparently, there are 2 rival ant colonies here. One on a hill and one in the tunnels. And there's like a giant ant queen. I don't know where that is. There's the green fungus over there. Let's go see if we can find the tunnels, maybe. Blue, blue, blue. Aha. Open ant tunnel to Shale Bridge Tunnels? What in the heck? I'm only human after all. Personally, I have a hard time playing this game on modded because I really like iron sights in games like this. Oh yeah, this game doesn't have iron sights. Wait, New Vegas does though, right? I'm forgetting. Hello, ants? Okay, so apparently there's these friendly ants, mutated forager ants, and they're apparently being attacked by larger, scary ants. So we need to find the ant queen, wherever they are. Doesn't look like they're being attacked, though. Hello? Scary ant. Oh, here we go. Oh my god! Leave them alone! I'll save you! Invader ant. Activate large ant egg pile. Administering some low-grade stimulant could benefit the growth of this colony's pupae. Inject with the stim pack. You've injected the eggs to stimulate future growth. What the heck? I have never done this, ever. So this is really fun because there's so many locations I've never, ever, ever done in Fallout 3, it seems like. Which is weird. I at least have found them, I think. Open ant compost heap. The ants appear to be using this compost heap to metabolize a food supply. Ant secretions combined with the compost appear to be forming a potent chemical compound. Ant nectar. Strength +4, charisma, and int -2. Ooh. Okay. So maybe injecting it with a stim pack will give you more of that stuff if you come back. Okay, looks like there's no enemies here. Where do we come from? Over that way? Alright, little guys. Good luck. Have a good time. Alright, now we gotta go find and kill the ant queen. Where is the ant queen? Game sound effects and dialogue are a bit louder than your mic. Okay. Game sound effects and dialogue. Yeah, that makes sense because all the stuff is a little bit higher. Yeah. Appreciate, as always, the help with the balancing of the audio. Let me know if there's any other issues, please, and thank you. Where do you see yourself in 20 years? Where do I see myself in 20 years? So currently I'm 30 years old. In 20 years, I will be 50 years old. Where do I see myself? I see myself having a family with Cindy. Ideally a boy and a girl, although 2 kids in general will make me happy. 2 girls, 2 boys, whatever. It's fine with me. Oh, looks like it's over there. So yeah, ideally a family. I would love to do content creation, man. I really would. It's, you know, it's just going to be challenging, especially with the rapidly changing landscape. And I also feel like I'm kind of an old dog at this point. You know what I mean? Ant tunnel to Shale Bridge Hill. So yeah, I would love to continue to do content creation, continue to stream new games, Bethesda content, whatever it may be. You know, I would definitely love to still do that, making some good streams, making some good videos. If that's not the case, if it's just not doable, if it's just something that, you know, no matter how hard I try or no matter how much effort I put into it, you know, it's just seeming like it's not going to work, then I could see myself being a voice actor instead, transitioning at some point to being a voice actor and doing that for a good long while. So, where do I see myself, honestly? Yeah, having a family, doing content creation, and if that doesn't work, being a voice actor. BLTPS Vault Hunters were Athena, Nisha, Wilhelm, Claptrap with Aurelia Hammerlock, and Jack Doppelganger. Yes, that was the pre-sequel. Yeah, I played as Jack's doppelganger for a little bit with my girlfriend at the time. Hello. Goodbye. We've got here Raider's Sadist Armor. It's like a frag grenade. Take Frag Raider Arc Light Helmet. Frag grenade. Interesting. Hello? I have literally never done this. Like consistency, I've always played vanilla, so I find it hard to play with mods. Same. Yep. Did you already complete the violin quest? I believe so. In fact, we can check and see here. Agatha's Station. Yep. We have completed the violin quest. Yes, indeed. Hopefully I'll have a girlfriend in 20 years. I would say if you really want a significant other and you're having difficulties acquiring one, focus on yourself. Focus on self-improvement, and naturally you will attract a mate. Naturally you will attract somebody that wants to be around you. You know, at some point, if it's proving to be difficult, you know, you might just have things to work on, obviously. I mean, we all do, of course, but I'm saying. You can't pour from an empty cup, right? Your weapon is broken. Crap. You can't pour from an empty cup. You got to be in a position to be able to give to your partner, right? Okay, we're going to use this now. Vault 106. Which one is Vault 106? Is that the plant one? Iron Sights are in New Vegas, yeah. See you later, Redacted. Have a good time. Reminded me of the guy for the production credit for American Dad. That is exactly what I'm quoting. Have a good time. Yeah, I'm quoting that guy exactly when I say that. I'm only human after all. Okay, apparently there's a giant ant queen somewhere in here. Where in the heck is she? This place is freaking massive. Oh, ants! Giant soldier ant, still no sign of the queen. You're doing the DLC as well? Yes. In fact, maybe we could start a DLC today. That could be fun. That would be neat. Look at this DLC. Isn't it neat? You know, I'm trying to do a... Oh my... Oh, gross! How do I not know about this? Is there an ant queen in New Vegas? I know there's like another ant queen. I'm getting all my Fallout confused. Is Fallout the one... Is Fallout 3 the one with the ant quest? It is. Yes, Grey Ditch. Yes. That is disgusting. Look at this. Giant ant queen. Oh! Oh! Oh boy. One more hit point. Come on. Got him. Ew, look at that. Oh my god. Ant Queen pheromones. Perception, intelligence -3, charisma +3. That is nasty, dude. Ugh. What do we have over here? 10mm rounds. Shotgun shells, frag grenade. Probably should have used this stuff. Then maybe you would have lived. Okay, I think that's all there is to do here. You get unique. God, that thing is huge. That is... Usually things in video games do not make my skin crawl because I understand it's a video game, but that is disgusting. I don't like that. I don't like the sight of its thorax. Don't want to discourage you, but if you want to start getting into voiceover, it's hard industry to catch break-in. Better start whenever and as soon as possible. Yes, that is what I've heard. I have heard, A, you never make a lot of money, and B, it is extremely difficult to get into. But I could argue same thing for YouTube and Twitch, right? Which, you know, obviously we're not where we were in the past at the apex of my career, but I still was able to carve a path doing this stuff, you know what I mean? So I feel like they're comparable in terms of difficulty to break into as a career. So I did it once, feel like I could do it again. But yes, I have also heard that it is extremely difficult of a job to get into and not rewarding financially. But I've never done anything for the money, so I'm not too worried about that. As long as I can eke out a living. What is here? Jet, Mentats, Jet, metal armor. Apparently there's like a skill book somewhere. We're not going to get open ant refuse pile. Ew. We're not going to get every book. Ant nectar. Strength +4, charisma -2, intelligence -2. What's up, the Daniel Sean? What was your favorite thing about the 90s? Probably video games. You know, as boring of an answer as that is. I mean, I just loved being involved in gaming culture during that time. Probably early 2000s more so, though. But specifically about the 90s, I mean, they're just, you know, it was an era. Roller skating rinks. Where the heck are we, by the way? Local map? World map? Local map? Looks like we explored everything. Capital Wasteland straight ahead. Yeah, the 90s was an era, you know? It was just, I just associate, like, roller skating rinks with it. Like, you know, going to the roller skating rink with your friends, and, like, having a great time listening to some, like, 90s music. Skating around, having 90s birthday parties, getting the Nintendo 64. Great time. Reason you only hear, like, 5 people. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be tough, but I'm optimistic. How do we get out of here? Through there? Do we go that way? This place is so confusing. I'm only human after all. Okay. Let's go that way. Those are some big ass rad scorpions. Girlfriend acquired. Computer screwed up. I can't even stop. My backspace is messed up. You feel like the 80s were better? I just feel like whatever you... Oh, I'm sneezing. I'm like, why am I so slow? I just feel like whenever you grew up, obviously, is very close to you. You know what I mean? So, I don't know about what's better or worse than anything, but yes, I'm definitely... Well, really, I'm an early 2000s child. As much as I want to be a 90s kid. You know, I was born in the early 90s, but obviously, you know, I have more memories of, like, early 2000s. But that's not as cool, damn it. You discovered abandoned car fort. What do we have here? Ashtray and darts. Ashtray. Ammunition. Can't use the bed, unfortunately. Okay, who's trying to kill me? This dude over here? Okay, abandoned car fort. You need that to play Matchmaker in Rivet City. Wait, really? What's up, Not Crack? Welcome in. Self-improvement is literally all I do. I live alone and every day, work out, study Japanese, practice meditation, do cooking with a healthy diet. I'm always learning new things. So do you actually have trouble, like, acquiring a girlfriend? Not to, obviously, delve into your personal life. I mean, I'm just saying, like, yeah, it sounds like you got a lot of hobbies. You're obviously a clever dude. Are you saying you have it's challenging still? Because yeah, it sounds like you got a lot going for you. Am I dreaming? You are not dreaming. What's up, Firestar? Toys R Us and Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah, Chuck E. Cheese is another very fond memory. Abandoned car fort. See if there's anything here interesting. DC Journal of Internal Medicine. Stealth Boy, Tales of the Junktown Jerky Vendor. Car fort next to the northwestern bed. Located south of the car fort past a wrecked train. Yeah, like I said, we're not going to care about. We're not going to care about all the books just because, like, as long as we read one book, I count that as, like, reading a book, you know. Oh my god! It's a rad scorpion. It's a giant rad scorpion at that. Leave me be. Leave me be, you giant fiend. Okay, apparently there's a Tales of a Junktown Jerky Vendor right there. Come on, man. Nobody's near me. Oh, there's somebody over there. Except for working at Chipotle. Doubt you didn't do that for the money in the Chipotle, of course. Yes, I only worked at Chipotle and Jimmy John's outside of YouTube and Twitch. And, I mean, you bet your ass I did that for the money. Like, I ain't doing that for fun, that's for sure. But yeah, obviously just needed a job at the time. No, there weren't too bad jobs. I mean, Chipotle was kind of fun. Worked with really good people at Chipotle. Jimmy John's worked with my friends, but the company and the management were not great people, I feel. But, yeah, those are the only two jobs I worked outside of this gig. What is the most attractive thing about a woman? I would say confidence, number one. Now, if we're talking about physical attractiveness, I would say ass. I'm definitely an ass man. I find the entire woman body to be very physically attractive, obviously, as most straight dudes do. But I'm definitely an ass man. I got to go with ass. If we're talking about overall, though, I would say confidence. I am highly, highly, highly attracted to confidence, as most people are. Yeah, it depends if we're talking about physical attraction or overall attraction. Hello. That's for you. I was born in the early 80s. I have more memories from the mid-80s on with a few from the early 80s, but definitely identify more Gen X and consider myself born 81. What the? 5 axles rest stop. Yeah, I consider myself like a 90s kid, but ultimately I'm like an early 2000s kid, really, if I'm being honest with myself. Watery is grammar U. Ah! Whoa! Oh god, tell me I saved, please. Tell me I saved, please. Oh, thank god. Okay, that's not too bad. Let me rest, damn it. Okay. That young, there's nothing to worry about. You'll find love in the person who's meant for you. It may take some time, but the world works differently for all of us. Yep, and there's no rush. I mean, literally, even if you get into your 30s and you still haven't been with anyone, it's like, whatever. That's just your life. That's just the time that it's taken. You know what I mean? It's like, you definitely don't want to be in a relationship just because you want to be in a relationship. You want to just find the person that completes you. Sometimes you have to go out of your way to find that person if you aren't already. Yeah, if you really want a partner. But I would say, I don't think it's a good thing to, like, try to go for a relationship just because you want a relationship. I would say just, you know, focus on yourself. Keep an open mind. Keep an open heart. Eventually it'll happen. Fallout 3 saved apparently was glitching because of level 4 with the unbreakable weapons from Anchorage DLC and 12 million caps. Holy shit. Nice. Amen. Jimmy John's has some pretty great subs. I think I think no one should ever eat at Jimmy John's personally, but I mean, honestly, their Italian stuff's pretty good. But, yeah, I just don't find it worth it. Oh my god! I don't want to be using stim packs, man. Okay, here we go. We got the high ground. It's over. It's over! It's over, Super Mutants. I have the high ground. Good. Who's left? Whoa! What in the hell? Looking atom bomb cars, dude. Who designed these? Holy moly. Physical attractiveness, eyes, emotional attractiveness, intelligence, independence. Eyes are attractive, but I'm an ass man. Most straight men. By that, I guess I just mean, like, I feel like you could be a straight man, but, like, not be that into physicality and be more interested in emotionalness. And by the way, I'm hungover from yesterday's stream because we drank on yesterday's stream. So if I sound stupid, my brain's a little delayed today. But anyways, yeah, I feel like even if you're like a straight man or a straight woman, you could be more attracted to like the personality, obviously, than, I mean, most people are attracted to personality over the physical nature. But my point being, some people probably just aren't even that attracted to, what are they called? Demisexual or whatever the hell. That's that type of person probably cares much more about just purely the temperament, personality, etc. than they do about the ass, for instance, or physical attractiveness. If that makes any sense at all. I don't know. Okay, let's see. What do we have in here? Paint guns. There's an arm. Oh, we got a mini nuke. Nice. Finger, Med-X. Okay, can we use this bed, please? For the love of God, thank you. Why do you feel like so many people have problems with self-discipline? Dopamine loops. I mean, I'm definitely somebody that struggles with this, for sure. Just if you get into a dopamine loop, you're so used to scrounging for anything that makes your brain happy, instead of taking the more long self-disciplined route. And yeah, it's just easy to fall into that trap. I mean, I've definitely experienced that multiple times in my life. Currently, I think I'm very much in a dopamine loop where I'm playing League of Legends because it makes my brain happy, and I'm playing it too much, and I'm eating too much bad food. Although now I've been pretty good with my food. I've been definitely making strides towards being healthier currently. But, just people want to do things that make their brain chemicals say, yay! And sometimes you have to just take the longer, less traveled route, which, unfortunately, you could make a argument that like life's too short and you should just enjoy it as much as possible, anyways. You know what I mean? I've had one girlfriend in my adult life. We were together for 8 years before she cheated. Oh no, been single the past 3 years. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, heart goes out to anybody that's been cheated on, man. That shit's awful. I've never been cheated on, to my knowledge. I haven't really been with people that would cheat, except for one. And I don't think they cheated on me, but if we were continued to be together, they would have 100% have cheated on me. Like, they were a cheater already. And unfortunately, I do kind of believe in, like, once a cheater, always a cheater. And this person would have, like, the way that she was extremely flirtatious. Like, she would have absolutely cheated eventually. Name a woman. Barbara Streisand. You have to play the dating game before wanting a partner can happen naturally, but these days it's hard to tell if someone's interested. Yeah, luckily Cindy's exactly what you see, what you get. Like, Cindy is very much a true, honest, good person, which makes it a lot easier to be in a relationship with that person. No one should ever eat from Subway. There was a time when I was going to the gym back in 2015, and I was eating at Subway every time before or after, and I actually really enjoyed it. Not great quality food. Of course not, but I don't know. It hit the spot. It really did hit the spot. Yeah. I don't know. Just it's kind of like Jack in the Box. It's not great, but something about it was alluring. Sense of humor is massive. Yep. I am very much someone that does not take life seriously at all. And if you don't have a sense of humor, it's extremely hard for me to get along with you. So that is very much... I'm very lucky Cindy finds my complete... Like, you guys don't even see my really stupid-ass sense of humor. Like, down poo-poo, pee-pee, poo-poo, pee-pee, fart, doo-doo. Like, it's not because I find that sort of stuff funny. It's more so just the sheer absurdity of it that makes me laugh, if that makes sense. And, like, Cindy actually finds some of that funny, too. So, I got lucky. What's up, Pestilent? Welcome in. I'm just trying to catch up with chat before we look up this place. Get to a point where you being bored doing things releases the same amount of dopamine as when you play League. Yeah, that would be ideal. That would be ideal. Unfortunately, I am very, very, very impulsive. So, it's kind of hard for me to balance. I don't know. I'm somebody that definitely goes through periods of extreme diligence and then goes through periods of extreme indulgence and impulsiveness. And currently, I am in impulsiveness and indulgence. Last year, I was extremely diligent, however. And I was doing very well with a lot of my goals. Who's a pest? Once a cheater, always a cheater thing, too. Yeah, what do you guys think about that? Like, that's always a really interesting thing to me. Like I said, I've never been cheated on. To my knowledge, I have not been with people except for one that would ever even cheat. You knock on wood. But, yeah, what do y'all think? Like, I feel like it's true. I feel like, honestly, once a cheater, always a cheater. Like, you jump the gap once. It's like, what's stopping you from doing it again, ultimately? Scruples? Pah. I don't know. I'm only going off of one person I dated, though, who, like I said, would have 100% have ended up cheating on me eventually. Like, they kept telling me, like, I'm going to end up hurting you. And what does that mean? Like, oh, that means you're going to cheat on me, basically. Like, that sucks. Yeah, Cindy is fantastic for me as a girlfriend. Yeah, I'm so glad, Watery Bread. GV, your girlfriend. Best people don't take themselves too seriously. Didn't even know you were live. Didn't see a YouTube. I don't make a YouTube notification because I feel like it just says it. Like, if you jump into YouTube, it should just show you that I'm streaming, right? Like, it should just have a YouTube thing. Because that's how I actually grab the link to, like, post on Twitter, is that I just go to YouTube and it shows my own stream. So, yeah, I think adding an actual YouTube upload would be redundant. If I'm streaming on Twitch, then that's different, because obviously YouTube's not going to promote that. Same way when I was trying to quit nicotine. Hardest thing ever, but you're doing it with working out. Yep. Luckily, the gym has stayed extremely consistent for me, even when I put on all this weight recently. So, yeah, the gym has been a bastion of diligence for me personally, which has been great. One of those people that have been watching you since 2016-ish. Super cool to watch your life play out and see you settle down with someone. Damn. Yeah, you're an OG. You're an OG. OG. If they cheat with you, they'll cheat on you. Oh, yeah, that too. Indulgence is my only reason to live. Dodge one bullet. She cheated on me and now is married twice with kids from both marriages. Damn. I was young and afraid to leave my ex, so I cheated, but that was a decade ago, and I could never imagine doing that now. I don't think that makes me a bad person. No, I'd say that's as close as you get to, like, being vindicated, honestly. Like, yeah, if you're, like, afraid of your partner and you end up being with somebody else, because obviously everybody wants love, and if you're just not connected to your partner but also afraid to leave him, that's a pretty good excuse. That's a pretty good excuse. I'm not trying, by the way, I'm not trying to judge anybody that's cheated or anything like that. Like, you know, I don't know your life. There could be a perfectly good reason or whatever, but yeah, I wonder if that sentiment is true. Partial CB radio backup. What is this?
Come again. Any truckers on this wave?
Any truckers on this wave? Any truckers? Okay, so what is this place? Let us save. This is 5 Axles Rest Stop. 5 Axles Rest Stop. Come again. Any truckers on this wave? Copy of U.S. Armory 30 in the trailer where the Raiders sleep. Mini nuke. Short hollow disc. Notes. Raiders always respawn, causing trucks to explode, can scatter the loot. Outlying areas, booby trapped with frag mines. Raiders will always be sleeping. Respawning super mutant encounter. Okay, so we missed a book. We missed a book in the trailer where we launched that. God, it's so annoying. This game does not, like, actually, like, quit out every time I alt-tab. It's there. It just won't, like, alt-tab back into it. It's really annoying. It doesn't, like, actually freeze. So then I have to, like, restart it. But I think it might just be because maybe I shouldn't hit escape. Maybe I should get out of the menu before I alt-tab. We'll try that next time. Okay, let's see if we can find the 30 handy flamethrower uses. It might have scattered since we shot a missile in there, though. I think it was this trailer, right? So apparently there is a book somewhere in here. Can we see it? Oh, yep, there it is. Yaha. Yaha! Okay, we got some place over this way. Let's go check that out. We all make mistakes. It's true. It's true. This game is fire. What's up? The power. If he made you feel trapped, that I don't think cheating, that's cheating, but I could be wrong. Yeah, if you're like trapped in a relationship and you're with somebody else, I mean, at that point I feel like we're kind of splitting hairs. So that's definitely a different situation than what I'm describing. When I say cheaters is a once a cheater, always a cheater, what I'm really describing is like if you're supposed to be in a healthy relationship, but then you end up cheating on your significant other. Or some semblance of a healthy relationship. Personally don't believe in absolutes. Only Siths believe in absolutes. Only Siths. Only Sith do. Siths is redundant, right? MDPL Mass Relay Station. Hello?
Come on, boys.
What is with all these raiders? It's a raider. Cheating just means your partner had relations, not just sex with somebody else. Oh, then we're getting into emotional cheating. That's a horse of a different color. Just ended up hurting him worse. I still feel bad about what 19-year-old Jenna did. My girlfriend's so perfect, but I don't think she's the one. Sad feeling. I'm 24, but I feel like there's another one so unexplainable. Damn, dude. I mean, fortunately, sometimes if you know in your gut, you know in your gut. You know what I mean? Sounds like your gut's trying to tell you something. Yeah. That's a very unfortunate situation for sure. Learning from mistakes, growth is better than correctness. True. I would agree with that. Yep. It's important to grow. What the hell is this place? Open door to power station. Love the Adrodoc series. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. What were you like in high school? Oh, God. In high school, I was a complete asshole. I was... Torture? Ooh, what a unique enemy. In high school, I was a complete asshole. I was very overweight, very angry about it. I was definitely a loser and angry about that as well. Luckily, I wasn't a kissless virgin. Luckily, I did have a group of friends, but I definitely didn't treat them as best as I could have. I had a lot of anger. Guns and bullets, nice. Yeah, I was just an asshole. I lived at home and I gave my parents so much crap. My mom and my stepdad so much crap that they didn't deserve. Yeah, and I was just a very angry asshole, basically. Torture's Mask. Big guns +5, explosions +5. Ooh, that's perfect. Although, not really, because we already have that stuff maxed out. But that is perfect for our build in terms of flavor. Cool, unique weapon. Gotta love that. I think, and say, if you don't want to be with me, just go. I won't stop you. Yeah, I mean, nobody should be forced to be in any sort of romantic situation, obviously. If it's not right, it's just not right. Watery bread, that's too high of a bar. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of chat. Sorry, everybody. Chat's been pretty fast today. So, if I'm missing anything that you'd like to have me read, just repost it if I don't see it. I'm not ignoring anybody. I don't ever ignore anybody, by the way. But sometimes, except if you're an asshole or something, or you're just, you know, not being respectful or whatever, but yeah. Sleep bed, jet. Sleep for an hour. Intelligent people are more interesting and can learn so much. Yeah, I feel like intelligence sometimes is a double-edged sword, though. A lot of the time is a double-edged sword. I consider myself an intelligent person, but I feel like that also lends me to be bitter and cynical a lot of the time, which is not great, especially when you're a content creator and you need to provide good vibes for people. Activate terminal very hard. Apprehensive. 6 out of 12. Met ladies who I think are less intelligent, but we have such a good energy between us that I don't care, so attitude matters more. Yeah, without sounding like an asshole, yeah, I've definitely, I've considered myself more intelligent. Okay, no, this is going to sound totally, there's no way to say this without sounding like an asshole. What I'm trying to say is, like, I feel like, yeah, never mind. There's literally no way to say this without sounding like an asshole. What I'm trying to say is, yes, you can have good vibes together without matching in other elements, if that makes sense. That's all I'm trying to say. Like, what's this place called? Let's rest for an hour here. Let's make a new save. Okay, so I'm not going to go into the menu this time. This is MDPL Mass Relay Station. MDPL Mass Relay Station. I'm assuming we got all the notable loot. Let's double check. Guns and bullets, Nuka-Cola, Quantum, Torture's Mask. Yep. Cool. Okay, now does it not freeze? Okay, that might be the way to make it not freeze. You're her dumb boyfriend? I had a fiance, but she cheated. Oof. Use your 100% playthrough as a guide for Fallout New Vegas. Man, people really like that New Vegas series. Like, that series is way more popular than I would have thought. Like, I feel like I did a decent job, but I feel like I didn't do such a good job that I was like, yeah, I'm really proud of that series compared to other series I've done. But everybody always compliments that one, so maybe I did better than I thought. But thanks for watching. Thanks, bro. I got all the items. No worries. What are your thoughts on AI? It seems like there's two schools of thought. You're either super excited or super freaked out. I am definitely both sides of it. I think it's very cool to, like, feel like we're actually in the future for real. Roosevelt Academy. You know, I think it's a very cool thing to feel like we're actually in the future, and AI is such a prominent force now that's only going to get crazier and crazier. I also think, yeah, it's very scary. It's extremely scary thinking people can... Dude, what the hell? I saw an XQC. Did you guys... I'm trying to catch up on the chat. Did you guys see the freaking XQC AI thing? That was the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. Childhood crush is engaged to a Mr. Grohl guy, so she's soon to be Mrs. Grohl. I should fight Grohlvana for her honor than hand in marriage? Wait, what? Excuse me? Communicate nice thoughts with a glance. A lot of people are afraid of commitment. True, true. Episode 63 of the New Vegas playthrough is fantastic. Yeah. I don't know. Everybody really likes that one. I'm surprised. Like the Adronach one I know was good. The Dadavesh, yeah, the Dadavesh one and the New Vegas one, everybody seems to like, so whatever, I'll take it. Kids are definitely not for everybody. It is not a problem at all if kids are not for you. I would not feel bad in the slightest. Sometimes they're just not for you. Too loud and sticky. New Vegas was what brought me to the channel. Yeah, what is with New Vegas? I guess the algorithm just loved the New Vegas series. I don't know. Yeah, that XQC, which I'll explain in a second. That XQC thing is scary as hell. But it should become a danger because they will see our deep imperfections. So, anybody out there an expert? Like, how realistic is it that AI can actually take over the world and all that sort of stuff? Obviously, that's like the very dumb way to look at it. You know, like the very, I guess, like sci-fi way to look at it. Like, door to Roosevelt Library. Like, you know, like obviously that's the sci-fi danger. Like, oh, AI is going to take over the world and destroy us and all that. Is that realistic at all? I mean, it is of course scary how like advanced it is, but like I don't know if that's actually a legitimate concern. I would say the bigger horror is, yeah, like the XQC thing, which for those that don't know, XQC is a massive streamer, one of the biggest streamers on the internet. Somebody made a freaking AI of XQC, and it's this dude, and he's just playing, and it's like him. And you can type any question in the chat, and he'll talk like him and answer it. It's the craziest thing. It's like genuinely we are just in the future. Like you can type like XQC, what do you think about the burgeoning controversies of this? And it'd be like, well, you juicer, you know, that's crazy that's happening. And really what I think about that is it could be very scary for the future. It's like, what the it's so weird. It's so weird. I don't know. That is like extremely unsettling. So what do I think about AI? I think it's very cool, obviously. I think it's definitely signifying we are actually in the future now. But it is also, yeah, it's terrifying. Stuff like that already exists is absolutely batshit insane. But I am not a technological person, so I don't know the full implications and dangers and risks. All I know is what I've seen, and it is scary. Okay, let's explore this place. Hello. Roosevelt Library key. The Roosevelt Library. Married for 18 years, and my wife and I are opposites. I'm a gamer, sports nut, but she's not. But as long as you mesh in the right areas. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, I am 100% a believer of opposites attract. Not so much like you guys have to be like complete opposites or anything like that, but like having different interests, being different people is a good thing. I think it's very much a balance. Having overlapping... Look at examples like Cindy and I do not watch the same type of television or movies at all. I'm very much a film buff. I love absorbing a film in all of its entirety. And, you know, really trying to dissect what makes a great film. And Cindy much prefers like documentaries and just like absorbing information, for instance. So that's an example where like we don't really get along in terms of what we watch and consume. It's harder for us to sit down and watch something together just because we watch something for different reasons. But that's one example of how we're different. But like, you know, then like we have very similar senses of we don't even have similar sense of humor, like, but she appreciates my sense of humor and we kind of piggyback off of each other with that, which is good. What's up, Direxon? Working on AI and federated learning stuff. Linus Tech Tips as an AI. See, I know I'm not even talking about the voice thing. Like the voice thing obviously has been prevalent for a while now. Which is crazy in and of itself. I'm talking about like literally a freaking visual of the person talking as them and like they're there. Like that's crazy. It's craziness. But that's where we are. Activate electrical switch. Ooh, what is this? What is this? Blood pack. Take all that. Activate electrical switch. Closes that. XQC was chosen because he's thousands of hours of footage to train the AI model on. Yeah, that makes sense. 20 years, my GF will be an AI. Yeah, I popped into that, and it had like 3,000 people watching. Like, imagine me having a stream, and then somebody made an AI of me, and like 3,000 people are watching it, asking it questions. First of all, how is that even like, how is that even legal? I'm assuming just because the technology's too new to litigate. But like, that's insane. That is absolutely insane. Like, I don't even know how that's like. I don't even know how that's legal. Plasma gun and anti-grav car. Convincing clip of GV saying anything you want. There's half a dozen open source models that can do that. More of a movie guide too, and TV shows don't do it for me anymore. Yeah, freaking Oppenheimer, dude. Oh my god, the movie's so good. Yeah, Oppenheimer was the greatest film I've seen in a long time. BTS, like the band, or the K-pop group or whatever. Actual video AI. Oh, you've seen like Linus, like, yes, I'm talking about like actual visual representation. Pugilism Illustrated. Yeah, I'm talking about like the actual person like talking, and yeah, the visual AI. Which I've only ever seen that of XQC, but I guess yeah, you can do it with like anybody now.
There you are!
Video in the sense is no different from the audio. Enough for footage you can train a model really easily. Marry Hatsune Miku. How does somebody get the rights to marry Hatsune Miku? I feel like only one person should be able to marry her. You have to go through rigorous trials to be able to do so. If you had to name one quality about a person to make them successful in life, what would it be? That is tough. If I had to name one quality to make somebody successful, I mean, maybe like diligence. But that's tough because like I feel like I'm diligent, but then it'll come in waves. Sometimes I'm just not diligent if I'm giving into my impulses or whatever. So I don't know if that's really because like.
Try and hide from this.
Because yeah, I consider myself tenacious and diligent, but it'll come in waves for me. But I guess if you can give someone a consistent trait, yeah, I'd probably say diligence. You know, someone is diligent enough to be able to continue with their goals and work on them enough that they'll become successful no matter what they do. Give an inch, they take a mile. There's no law against AI. I'm just saying there should be. Like, yeah, the fact that somebody could take all my stuff that I've ever done, said, and then force me to say whatever they want me to say, like that should definitely be litigated, I feel like. Which maybe it'll be, I don't know. Maybe once it starts affecting like politicians, they'll be like, oh god, we gotta litigate this ASAP, you know what I mean? Black Mirror. Wait. What Black Mirror episode is that? I mean, there's got to be. There's got to be a Black Mirror episode on it, but like, which one? Is the one with the chick from House of Cards? I forget her name. Is that a Black Mirror episode? There's like one from House of Cards. Or there is one with the chick from House of Cards. I forget her name. Where like they want to use her likeness for future like Hollywood stuff, and like it's just basically a commentary on how like, yeah, that's the future of Hollywood, is like, you know, Miley Cyrus, for instance, like her persona being used instead of actually being her. Was that a Black Mirror episode, or is that something else? That might have been like a film or something that I'm just thinking it's Black Mirror because it's obviously up that alley. Up that alley. 24/7 AI Twitch streams. I'm assuming that's what we're talking about, right? Like the XQC stuff. I'm assuming that is what we're talking about. Never read the terms and conditions. Oh God.
Please, someone.
Who is this? Mutilated lips, give a kiss on the lips of the moonlight. Wait, how's it go? Mutilated lips, give a kiss on the wrist of the moonlight. Tentacles bending in my mind. I'm fine, accepting only fresh brine. You can get it any time that you wish. I'm forgetting how it goes. The super mutants have bound the captive for the transportation. The ropes are digging into his wrists. He's obviously suffered from their abuse. Untie him. The heck?
Oh my God. I thought I was dead. You saved me. They dropped this stuff. Why don't you take it? It's all I have.
No, you'll need it more than I will.
You'd know best, wouldn't you? I have to go. Again, thank you.
I think that definitely crosses the line of parody. I mean, like, what the hell, dude? When you're using someone's actual visage and voice and... Like, most people, yeah, are going to know it's AI, of course. But still, that is definitely, I feel like, a human rights violation. Human rights violation. That's... I don't know, man. That does not seem right to me. It's not exactly legal. I think that's the same reason why writers are on strike right now. AI stuff. Oh, interesting. Mutilated lips give a kiss on the wrist of the moonlight. I'm missing something. Of the moonlight. Tentacles spinning in my mind. I'm finding something only fresh brine. You can find it any time that you like.
Try and
Love you guys, by the way. BTS is behind the scenes. Oh, I thought you meant like the K-pop group. You hate behind the scenes? Why do you hate behind the scenes? Is that the reason there's a strike? Yeah, I did not know that, actually. I did not know that was one of, if not the reasons for the strike, was AI things. Nicole, she's like a VTuber, but not a real person. Singer, fake lady, not good with words today. Yeah, me neither. Hatsune Miku is basically like Gorillaz, right? Like a virtual band, but it's a singular person. You know, like Gorillaz is a virtual band, the first virtual band, or at least the most successful virtual band. And like Hatsune Miku is like that, but like a pop idol in Japan. One of like the first virtual idols. You know what I mean? Mutilated lips give a kiss on the wrist of the moonlight tips. Some tentacles expanding in my mind. I'm fine accepting only fresh brine. You can find it any time that you like. I'm messing up the final lyrics of that, but that's fine. Mutilated lips give a kiss on the wrist of the moonlight tips of tentacles expanding in my mind. I'm fine accepting only fresh brine. You can find it any time that you like. I hear you, bitch, and I'm coming for you. Shut up. See you later, R4, if you're leaving. A lot of people are striking due to AI. Watch Severance, and then I can start Black Mirror. Yes. Anybody looking for a good show? I cannot recommend this show enough. I'll recommend it every single time. Watch Severance. It's on Apple, whatever. Cannot recommend that show enough. It is so freaking good. Especially if you're into Black Mirror, weird, sci-fi sort of stuff. Futuristic type thing. Not really futuristic, but more, you know, science fiction, horror sort of thing. Mutilated lips give a kiss on the lips. Okay, blood packs, Chinese army, spec ops, guns and bullets, pugilism illustrated, purified water, tales of a Junktown jerky vendor, U.S. Army 30 handy flamethrower recipes. This place is freaking massive, dude. Hopefully we have not missed anything unique.
Now try.
Oh boy. What's up, Gamer Doc? Welcome in. I knew he was joking, but still. Wait. Mutilated lips, give a kiss on the wrist of the moonlight tips. I'm fine. Wish there was a melee button. Yeah, that's what Fallout 4 fixed. Oh my god. What's my main weapon? 6? No, it's 5, isn't it? Oh god! Oh god, this is bad. Oh my god, that was close. Jesus Christ, this place is nuts. There you go, thank you. Yup. If you could change one outcome at any part of your life or change one thing in the past, what would it be? Change one outcome or one thing in my past? Probably my relationship with food ultimately is what it would come down to. So I'm trying to think how to manifest that in an answer for you. I think I would go back in time and I would try to explain to my younger self to have a better relationship with food, because it's going to be one of my biggest challenges in life is dealing with food and nutrition and making positive nutrition habits, which affects my energy and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, probably somehow going back in time and like re-implementing a healthier nutrition habit, basically. That way I could spend much more energy on other things other than trying to manage my weight. Some of the really big entertainment companies want to do a thing where they will bring an actor for a day, shoot film with them, and then train an AI. Yeah, that was literally was that a Black Mirror episode? That was something. There's like either a film with Claire. Her name is Claire from House of Cards, but I forget what the actress's name is. But there's literally a film or a show where that's exactly what it is. Like she signs a contract to like have AI use her likeness, basically. For writers, they would have done something similar, have them train AI with a script and then taking that AI and having it write with the rest of the script. That is insane. Yeah, man, we are actually in the future, and it's nuts. Yo, see you later, Spirit. Good luck with the shopping. Certain vibe for this playthrough. What do you mean by vibe? In theory, you work 1 gig with a studio and they can use your image as an extra on set, only having to pay the actor 1 time in addition to what you're saying. Yeah, that's nuts, man. That was literally the basis of like what I'm talking about, that movie or whatever. And now we're there. And it wasn't even that long ago. That's crazy. Can you play the Fallout games with melee only? Oh, absolutely. Played most of the Bioshock. Oh, Bioshock's so good. Oh, we gotta do a Bioshock playthrough again at some point. Bioshock is a game that never gets old for me to replay. Anyways, yes, you can absolutely. I don't know about Fallout. Yeah, I mean, yeah. In Fallout 4 you can, and it's very fun. But yeah, I'm sure you can in these games too. Yes, melee is 100% viable. Melee is very good if you know what you're doing. Neighbor just moved out of LA. Try out the keto diet. I mean, I'm not going to do any diets. I've done the diet life. I'm not going back to that. For me, it's more so about just calorie counting, going to the gym, counting how many calories I have to work with, and trying to stick within that ballpark, but not being as strict as I was when I was 100 pounds lighter, which caused yo-yoing. That's currently what I'm going to try to do. there any chance that you will go through the Mothership Zeta DLC? Yeah, we're gonna do all the DLCs. Yep. We have, you know, until we have the whole month basically. So if we can get some decent progress into Fallout 3, we will be doing all the DLCs. Juan, yep. I've heard, to be fair, I've heard good things about keto. I just don't want to live the diet life ever again. I think the diet life, I'm not as harsh on the diet life as other people are, because you'll hear people that are just like, don't ever diet. It's horrible for you, and whatever. I think diets can work, but I also think calorie counting is a better alternative for me personally. You have much more things you can consume and eat. You're just happier, man. At least I'm happier. You know, it's like today, I really want Taco Bell, and I've lost like 5 pounds this week. And so it's like, yeah, I'm going to eat Taco Bell. I can afford it for the calories, and I want it. So yeah, I want to go out and get some Taco Bell later. And it's not a bad thing. Whereas if you're on a diet, it's like, nope, can't do it. And now you want it doubly as much because you're not allowed to have it. And that's how my brain works anyways. What skills we investing in for level 18, we will find out when we catch up with the chat. Rip my boy Thronk. That was a successful playthrough, though, right? Thronk, we ended him successfully. I think we finished that playthrough. Right? Or did we not? Forgetting. What's the build? Explosives and heavy weapons, which freaking sucks. Or big guns. Yeah, the build for this playthrough is basically good explosives and big guns, but man, it is not fun. Like the explosives are fun, missile launchers and fat men and all that stuff, but dude, big guns suck. Like they're just not worth. It's Grey Boy. What's up? Mutilated lips, give a kiss on the lips. BioShock is my favorite series. Yeah, BioShock is a series I literally never get tired of playing. It's always fun for me. Did we never finish Thronk's playthrough? I thought we finished Thronk's playthrough. Did we not? I think self-improvement is super interesting. If you give a couple of tips on what you think helps self-improvement the most. Well, the book, The Four Agreements, has been critical for me personally. I have not been doing a great job following it recently, but I highly recommend it. Basically, the Four Agreements boil down to being impeccable with your word. I've been terrible at that lately. But using your word for good and not using your word to like hurt others or hurt yourself or say something and actually follow up on it and that sort of stuff. Don't take anything personally. Huge. That one's pretty easy for me, honestly, most of the time, because I can just dull myself to other people trying to attack me a lot of the time. I think I'm good at that. 50-50. Sometimes I'm not, but I feel like half the time I am. But anyways, don't take things personally. Whatever people say or do to try to hurt you, it's their hurt that they're trying to impart onto you. So if you realize that, you can get one step ahead of them. Don't make assumptions. Also huge. What? Oh, the Greasy Strangler. Yeah. Don't make assumptions. Also huge. Good examples, League of Legends. If you go into League of Legends and everybody on your team is sucking and feeding, which obviously you're more likely to lose. But if you assume you're going to lose more likely. Whereas if you don't make the assumption that you're going to lose, well, you might have a fighting chance and you might actually come out with a victory. So don't make assumptions. And then finally, always do your best. In any scenario, you can always do your best. Like, for instance, today I'm pretty hungover. But I think it's been a great stream so far because I feel like I'm doing my best regardless. And it's manifested in a good stream. So even though I'm not super energetic and I'm hungover, I'm still doing my best in that version of myself. So that's the other. Four Agreements is huge for me, and when I'm actually following them, I'm usually pretty happy and doing well. Other things of self-improvement, stay hydrated. I drink one of these bad boys every day, or at least I was for a very long time. I got to get back into it, but you can see I'm making good strides today. Stay hydrated, get 8 hours of sleep, go to the gym. Yeah, this is typical stuff that you hear, but there's a reason it's typical. Calorie counting is important, but nutrition should be factored in. Yes, I'm god-awful with nutrition, but I am good at following calories when I'm following calories. But obviously, that's weight management. Nutrition is a whole different beast, which I've always been bad at. Finish him, but I don't think you did. But then we started a new Fallout 4, because we did a new Fallout 4 100% playthrough. I guess that wasn't wrong, huh? There's a food theory video that basically tells you what you should order to avoid indigestion and or diarrhea from eating at Taco Bell. I'll be honest, I don't usually have issues with Mexican places that like the vast majority of the world seem to have. I don't like if I eat at Chipotle or if I eat at Taco Bell, like it's just food to my body. Like it doesn't really have that much of an issue with it, but
If it's contaminated, then you should be fine.
yeah, I mean, I've been eating Mexican food my whole life. I love Mexican food, so maybe that's my body's just used to it. If you watch The Greasy Strangler, yes, we've watched The Greasy Strangler, and I love that movie. It is very much my humor, and I like it a lot. Taco Bell has some seriously addictive stuff, and Mountain Dew Baja Blast. My stomach usually ends up hating me after. Yeah, see, I don't have that problem, and I love Taco Bell is my #1 fast food place. I love it. Yeah, I'm the same, Piggy Master. It just depends, because I'm very stubborn. Yeah, I'm an extremely stubborn person that can manifest in taking things personally, but if I can get ahead of that feeling, then I'm usually pretty good at not taking things personally. Or I'm just detaching emotionally, which I guess it works the same. Taking away cheating, what are the biggest reasons, in your opinion, that relationships end? Just incompatibility. Communication issues, but ultimately just incompatibility. I mean, honestly, it's an extremely hard thing to do, I think, to find two people that are going to get along. Let's be realistic. I don't think human beings as a whole are very much designed to be with one person for their whole life. So to make that work, I think, is extremely difficult because it comes down to a multitude of factors, and you just have to really be compatible in a big Venn diagram of stuff. And I think the vast majority of people just aren't. So yeah, what's the biggest reason? I think it's just incompatibility. There's just going to be some level of something that causes a big enough issue down the line that it's enough to end the relationship for somebody, for one side or another. Drawn to conclusions a lot, which I need to work on. Yep, don't make assumptions. Good nutrition makes calorie counting so easy. Yeah, if you're following good nutrition, calorie counting is hilariously easy because good nutrition has very low calories.
Nutrition.
Yeah, it's true, but I love to indulge, so it's tough for me. Self-esteem isn't the greatest, and I'm working on it a lot. Well, as long as you're working on it, you're a step ahead of anybody that's just accepting their lease on life. Okay, level 18. What do we level up here? Barter, no. Energy weapons, no. Medicine, maybe. Melee weapons, no. Repair, maybe. Small guns, honestly, we should, just because, yeah, we're using a lot of these. Sneak, no. Unarmed, no. Yeah, let's just get small guns up to 100. Even though I want to make this a big guns explosives playthrough, but it's just too difficult. They just suck. I mean, they're good, but they just eat up ammo like no other. Okay, what perk do we take? Infiltrator. With Infiltrator, if a lock is broken, can't normally be picked again. You can attempt to pick it again one more time. That could be good if, because we'd have failed a couple, but fail a hack attempt to get locked out of a computer. I mean, just don't fail, ultimately. Contract killer perk, nope. Adamantium skeleton could be good. Life giver. Is there anything else that I really wanted? Iron Fist, Swift Learner, Little Leaguer. Alright, I think we take Adamantium Skeleton. Your limbs only receive 50% of the damage they normally would. That'll save us on some stim packs. Mutilated lips give a kiss on the wrist of the moonlight, tips of tentacles expanding in my mind. I'm fine accepting only fresh brine. You can find it anytime that you like. Anybody wants an album recommendation? The Mollusk by Wing. Anybody a Wing fan? I haven't listened to too much. I've only listened to Quebec and the Mollusk, but I love the Mollusk. That is such a great album. It's the album where Ocean Man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land. That's a that SpongeBob song or whatever, that meme song. That's from that album, but that album is unironically a fantastic album. Definitely recommend The Mollusk by Ween. The Mollusk by Ween. What is that? Tumblers Today. Mutilated lips, give a kiss and a wrist and a tips and a fire. Hello. Oh! Mutilated lips, give a kiss and a wrist. We're actually finally almost out of ammo of this. Okay, this place is freaking massive. I don't know if we've missed anything here, but we're gonna check. What are you more likely to watch, the Super Bowl or WrestleMania? 1000% the Super Bowl. I'm not a sports person, but I have watched quite a lot of Super Bowls at this point. And yeah, if there's any sort of like party or anything, Super Bowl party, I will be happy to attend. And I actually usually get pretty invested in the game as well. Definitely not a sports person, so it's not something that I like need to watch or anything. But yeah, WrestleMania. I was actually ironically pretty big on wrestling as a kid. Watched a lot of wrestling. Triple H was my favorite wrestler. Had a lot of wrestling action figures and stuff, but definitely grew out of it. Man, people are so invested in like the WWE and that stuff, and it just did not get its hooks into me after a certain point. But yeah, Super Bowl for sure. God, this place is so big. Get out there when I'm here. Who's the most inspirational person in your life and why? Most inspirational person. Oh boy. That is a tough one for me. I don't think I'm somebody that really has like a lot of heroes, you know? I mean, you know, Dave Grohl, Foo Fighters, my mom, because my mom's a great person and really imparted a lot of good traits onto me. Trying to think of like content creators, because honestly that's probably big for like to influence my content and stuff like that. I don't know. I'm going to be real. I don't really have, like, anybody that stands out as, you know, it honestly would just be my mom, which I know is, like, a boring answer, but it's the truth. Yeah, but, you know, it's like a gimme answer. Oh, my mom. My mom is my hero. But yeah, I'd probably say my mom. Yeah, but I just don't have like a standout like, oh, my hero is this person that's been super influential to me. Probably just like a huge swath of content creators overall. What the hell is this? Yeah, I mean, go for it then. It'd be interesting at least. Sheet music book.
Why don't you just do that at that point?
Do what?
Create an AI TV.
Ugh, no thanks. Mutilated lips. Weird ass album. It's good though. It's a great album. Ocean Man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean Man. Ocean Man. Alright, I think that's more or less this place explored. Let's go ahead and see if we missed anything here. Which is going to be a nightmare, because this place is freaking gigantic. Cookies and cream cake. Oh, God. Yeah, happy early birthday. Yeah, that sounds really good.
Was that the ice cream cake Piggy Master was talking about?
Mate, yeah. It's Piggy Master talking about it, so I guess it's ice cream.
Was that the ice cream cake?
Yeah, sounds like it.
It just wasn't.
Y'all don't like wrestling? Want to hear what's effed up? The person who inspired me to change my life more than anyone else doesn't even exist? Wait, what does that mean? I mean, that's fine if you have like a, you know, like a fictional inspiration. Are you talking about Guts from Berserk? If you're having like if you have a fictional inspiration, I think that's perfectly fine too.
Today, whatever inspires you to be a better person.
I mean, there's a reason anime is so hyped. Like, you know, when the guy goes through the changes, like you feel for them. You're like, yeah, holy God, yes.
You want that fucking.
Yeah, you want that for yourself. So, I mean, as dumb as anime is, like, it's very inspirational.
That's actually why I love it. It's so extra. That's why it's great.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to not get it. I think especially on the streams, I used to be very like, I don't understand anime. Why do people like it? I don't really get it. And then like after watching some shonen and whatever, like Hunter x Hunter, it's like, oh, I get it now. Okay, it's like, yeah, it's. You can only get anime vibes from watching anime. It's very specific to the media,
Yes, 100%.
which is what I did not understand for the longest time.
Yeah, but I like anime. It's fun. I like it when it doesn't take itself too seriously, but it's also still like a good enough show. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What is this place called? Ocean Man. Are you staying in here? No, I'm just wondering because I can take my headphones off.
If it doesn't really matter to me.
Ocean
Let me
Man.
break down upgrades that a little bit.
Don't you understand? Roosevelt Academy. Fallout 3. Roosevelt Academy. Okay. Pugilism Illustrated. I think we found that. Pugilism Illustrated again. Pre-war book. DC Journal of Internal Medicine. Pre-war book. Sheet music book. Tumblers Today. New Coca-Cola Quantum. Stealth Boys. Roosevelt Library Key looted from the super mutant inside who wields a minigun. Alright, I'm going to count that as 100% because this place is just a freaking nightmare to go through. And I think we got the key, which is the only truly unique thing. So, I will say that's Roosevelt Academy done. It smells like a skunk in here. What the heck?
What happened? That's wild, man. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, I don't care. Ocean Man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land. I'll let you under. All right, let's go back to Megaton. Ocean Man. Collecting info to make the AIGV stream. Watery's getting some inspiration from Eldritch Horrors.
Honestly, I feel like if you're gonna get inspiration from someone, it probably shouldn't be H.P. Lovecraft.
Yeah. Who called his cat N-word cat?
Yes.
Fun fact. Chinese commando hat. Environment suit. Shady hat. Combat shotgun, Eugene Fatman, frag grenade, minigun, missile launcher, Occam's razor, the terrible shotgun. Which ironically is very good.
So you should get it.
Well, I have it. I'm just storing all my unique stuff. This is Aid.
Oh, is this your house?
Yes.
Oh. I love how even when your home is in Fallout, it still looks like shit.
Yep,
Like,
basically.
you can't be bothered to clean. It's just gonna be covered in like a layer of just shit.
Yep. It's like that hoarder house.
Honestly, it looks like a hoarder house that's been cleaned.
Yeah, we watched this. So we've been watching a ton of hoarders, but there's also a man on YouTube that cleans up hoarder houses for free.
It's like Midwest cleaning or something.
Midwest cleaning magic.
Yeah, Midwest magic cleaning, I think.
Something like that. And yeah, he cleaned up this one where this lady just crapped onto the floor onto puppy pads. And to be fair, she was extremely disabled.
So she was like post-surgery, and her spinal cord is like a third the size it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
And mind you, she's a hoarder, so she's already got a mental illness. But then she couldn't fucking move, so she couldn't get up to go to the bathroom, and there was no one to help her.
Yeah.
So she just started... This poor woman.
Yeah, so just crapped onto the floor, basically, and then he tried to, like, clean up this horrible black stain. Man, just hoarder houses and feces go together like apples and bananas.
PB&J.
PB&J.
You know what kills me is the number that don't have, like, massive mold problems in them.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, the number of houses where they've been like, it's been 30 years and I've been shitting all over the floor. And they pull it up and it's just fine.
I've been shitting and pissing and coming.
But then other ones, it's just like the house is destroyed. I'm like, what is the line there? Because no one's doing maintenance on these houses.
Yeah.
Is it just luck?
Insist on you reading it? I will read Berserk. I genuinely have a want to read Berserk. I have to get out of these dopamine loops, man, because it's like any spare time I have goes to League right now because it hits me with the dopamine. And I don't... Out of pure diligence and dedication, you know, I guess. I don't know how to get out of it outside of that, but... Hello. What's up, E-Lad? Welcome in. Basically just a ton of exploration. Let me see what you have for sale.
Also, Albert, I like him because he's very sweet and good to me.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh. No, I shouldn't put my feelings out there for the world to hear, but when I'm here, I feel like I can talk about anything, and it's weird. I don't really care. That sounds obtuse. What I mean is, like, you're not gonna make me go, ugh, cringe.
Yeah.
I don't really care what you say in the chat as long as you respect people and as long as you follow TOS. So I very much appreciate the sentiment that this is a place where you can be yourself and say whatever you want, because that is what I go for, genuinely.
Yeah, that's actually awesome and good to hear.
Mm-hmm. It's what I've always done. For better or for worse. Made an OnlyFans free for the first 5 subs. Yep, that too. Yep, we did that. Let's see.
OnlyFans, would you just have you in it?
What do you mean?
Would it just be you?
And not you?
Yeah.
To do an OnlyFans, you would have to be cool with it. It would be tasteful nudes and not actual nudity. I don't think I would ever be comfortable with that ever. And then C, I would have to be ripped, or at least in very good physical shape. So the likelihood of that happening is very, very low. Because the stars would have to align. Basically. Would it only be me? I mean, if you wanted to be a part of it, I don't know. It's just overall weird to me, obviously.
Yeah. But again, I still feel like with OnlyFans, you have to have, like... I feel like the biggest people who actually create on OnlyFans already have, like, a massive, massive platform.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's been mentioned enough where maybe we could swing it, but...
I feel like it's just been mentioned as a joke.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm just saying, like, if I got hot again, I'm sure there would be some level of an interest, because... Like I said, during the Elden Ring streams, we were averaging like 130 people. Those weren't even that great of streams, in my opinion. But I was in really good shape, I feel like. So I feel like some level of that was due to my attractiveness. Okay, we gotta go to the Regulator HQ and drop off these fingers. Where the heck is the Regulator HQ?
Also, thank you guys. You're really sweet.
Does anybody know where the Regulator HQ is? Like north, west, east, south? Oh, there it is. Should get a theme. I'm trying to save my money because I need to repair the stuff. Like, caps and Fallout is so difficult to manage. A Cold Ones reference? Wait, what did I say? We love Cold Ones, so... I love Max Mofo. I love Chad to a lesser extent.
I like them both, and I think they have really great, like, chaotic chemistry.
They do. I just like Max because I feel like Max is a genuine good person, even being at the level of success that he's at.
I think they both are, honestly.
Yeah, Chad is too, but Chad's definitely more... He's just kind of dumb.
He's goofy. What I like though is I like when we watch them because I feel like they have a lot of dynamics that I see with both of us.
Yeah.
Like the number of times I'm like, okay, so whichever one's being a shithead is you, and the other one that's annoyed as fuck is me.
Yep. Start college on Monday. Any advice? Let's just say enjoy it. Obviously, try to get good grades and do your work and all that. But like, you know, enjoy it. It's a time that you're only going to go through once. Hopefully.
Take it easy on the alcohol, but still enjoy yourself.
Yeah, a lot of people have like alcoholism and they don't realize it during that time. I mean, I definitely did.
A lot of people did. So
It's part of the culture that's accepted, so it's easier to get lost in it a bit. But
at the end of the day, you have to make sure that you're taking care of yourself because you can't trust a lot of people out there. So
yeah.
definitely feel free to indulge, but just don't overdo it.
Yep.
And, yeah, and definitely make sure that you pay attention in school because this is your career coming up, you know?
Yeah. What's up, Holdens?
Oh, and networking, that's a big one for college.
Oh, pissing, shitting, and coming. That's just a normal reference, but we do love cold ones, so maybe it's rubbed off on me psychologically.
Pissing, shitting, and coming, Austin, that is 100% a Cold Ones reference, and you've been saying it since you watched that episode.
No, that goes way older from that's way older of a thing than that. Shitting, farting, coming, pissing, like it's just it's just my humor of being so absurdist.
I'm still so mad at you for ruining that fucking card.
Which card?
We had that like romantic game. And it was like fill it in. And it's like one of those things where it goes, I blank your blank, and he's like, I shit on your
Yeah, that was dumb.
I was so pissed. I'm like, dude, are you serious?
Yeah, we bought like a sex board game basically, and then like it was basically, you know, like I want to do
fill in your cart.
fill in scenarios and stuff. I mean, it was like it was a stack of cards. I was like, do this to your partner while this is happening, but like they were also filling your own.
Watch, it kept going red for a second. The mic audio.
Oh yeah, because I upped the gain so they can hear both of us. And then I think that was because marijuana was involved. And anytime I'm high at all, I will be extremely childish. But yeah, I changed it to basically shitting, farting, coming.
I was so pissed.
Much to the chagrin of Cynthia. Don't forget you have a class. Yes, make friends.
Whoa, what happened?
I think this person was just spamming. And then they didn't get the picture to stop spamming.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep, as usual, folks, our rules are extremely simple here. And if you can't follow them, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. But spam is not allowed because you kind of ruin the chat and the flow of the chat. Talk to regulator. Regulator. Who do I give the fingers to? You? Sonora Cruz. Wait, something going on with the audio? I didn't hear anything she just said.
Yeah, she's just over here like...
Yes, I want to join you.
Yeah, she's not speaking.
I have fingers to collect the bounty on. Yeah, it's like sped up too. Is this sped up? Here, take all of them. You gain karma. 640 caps for 64 fingers?
I mean, that's only like 6 people. 7 people, sorry.
What?
It's only 7 people.
For what?
64 fingers? It's only 7
No, but you get a finger for every bad guy you kill, so that's 64 bad guys.
Okay, I thought it was like you just like were like, here's a bowl of fingers. I'm like, you only have to kill 7 people to get 64 fingers.
No, 64 people actually. Actually, I don't have any right now. Make your jokes with. Yeah, why is there no dialogue? What's happening? time for me to go.
Time for me to check the settings.
Voice is up. Wait, but we changed it to this too. What the heck?
Stay righteous.
Is she just glitched? Wait, I don't even hear my footsteps. What's happening? Are you guys hearing the normal sounds? I don't hear my gun. I don't hear footsteps or anything. I just hear the music.
You maybe quit. Yeah.
That is very bizarre. Very bizarre indeed. Nothing but here. Yeah, audio got borked. Okay, that's showing the sound effects. There we go. Yeah, there's something weird with Bethesda and like... Sometimes the physics engine will just speed up. It's so bizarre.
It's always good to see one of our number here. Have you brought tales and trophies of justice?
Why, yes. Yes, I have. What do you do?
We're the Regulators. We've dedicated our lives to bringing the evil to justice. And out in the wasteland, there's only one brand of justice. The gun.
What do you do with these fingers?
Nothing.
Fucking weirdo.
Nothing at all. They only serve to mark the fact that justice has been done. While we trust our members not to take innocent lives for profit, having a record of the deed is sometimes necessary. While we don't have liars in our midst, occasionally we all embellish
Crazy
a bit.
echo.
Yeah, I turned it down. It should be good now. Let me know if it's not, though.
Oops.
Is this all of the Regulators?
Seriously.
Oh no. We're spread all around. The few here just assist me in organizing things here at the headquarters. There are Regulators everywhere. The thing is, if you see them, then they're likely the last thing that you'll see.
They're likely the last
Bye.
thing you'll ever see.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, bye. We are the law. We're the law around here. Regulator Duster. Charisma +1. Small guns +5. Ooh. And then I guess we'll wear the shady hat because it just looks cooler. What do we look like now? Do we look cool?
You look like the neighborhood watch guy.
We look decent. It's no Fallout New
no,
Vegas.
That's worse. You kind of look like. Oh no.
What?
I don't think it's a good look.
That's cool. Bang, bang,
I like how they're
bang.
not touching the cows at least.
The Brahmin.
Yeah.
Two-headed.
Good boys.
Pet, pet, pet. Do, 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 do. Pet, pet, pet.
It is
Pet
a
the
shame.
Brahmin. Do, 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 do. Pet the Brahmin. Yeah. Let's go back to Megaton.
I'm up here.
Megaton. Okay, we need some ammo. Creepy cave music. Yeah, I wonder what happened. That was very weird.
It's good to see you alive and well, sir.
Let's go to Moira. Hey, GV.
Hey there.
It scared the crap out of me.
Yeah, it's because there's that stupid broken.
Don't feed the Yao Guai. What is your favorite Fallout? Yeah, we haven't, Oh, okay.
Hey, don't mind the smoke. It's perfectly safe to breathe. Really?
I feel like it's not.
Yeah, I'm questioning that quite a bit.
Let me see what you have for sale.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Okay, what do you got? Weapons, apparel, aid. I need your stim packs, please. All of them. Misc ammo. 0.8 10mm, 5mm rounds, we'll get all that. Dart energy cell, microfusion cell, we'll get all that. Shotgun shell, we'll get all that. Let's see if we can sell you anything. Apparel, aid, drugs. Accept. Okay, bye.
Good hunting. Remember.
Okay, we're gonna switch to the combat shotgun here. Set. Put you there. Equip you. Okay.
Here. You've done so much.
Shut up. I don't want your dirty water. Get out of my inventory.
Oh, this is the time you can blow up, right?
Yeah. Where'd you put that dirty water? Get it out. Yeah, you can blow up that
come
bomb down
on,
there.
pay more attention to what you're doing.
Alright, let's go back to the Regulator HQ, which was where? Regulator HQ. Where were you? There. Yeah. What's my favorite Fallout? So let's rank the Fallouts. Let's see. Let's wait 12 hours too. Let's rank the Fallout games, and we'll rank every single one. Wait, what? 12. My favorite Fallout is probably Fallout 4, honestly, which I know is crazy to people. I think, honestly, Fallout 4 is just the most actual fun. Like, the other games definitely are more Fallout to be Fallout games, for sure. The vibes are more Fallout, and the atmosphere is more Fallout and all that. But, like, the most solid... Well, not solid, but, like, the most fun Fallout game is probably the one that I can jump back into the most is probably Fallout 4, which I know is surprising for some people. Followed by Fallout New Vegas. I think Fallout New Vegas is like the premier Fallout game to feel like an actual Fallout game. What the heck? Followed by Fallout 3, which is just unfortunately a little bland. It's kind of got like Oblivion syndrome for me. What is this? Oh, is this the train yard where you find the boy? Whee! My leg. The boy. See ya. Bye bye.
Turn that man into goo.
Into paste. Yeah, I would say Fallout 4 is my favorite, followed by New Vegas, followed by Fallout 3, followed by Fallout 2, followed by Fallout 1, Fallout 76 obviously at the very bottom. Haven't played Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, haven't played Fallout Tactics or whatever, but obviously those aren't like real Fallouts either. I don't know. Fallout is less of a very clear distinction than the Elder Scrolls are for me, because like Skyrim is for sure my favorite Elder Scrolls. Easily, whereas there's a lot of goods and negatives of each Fallout game in my opinion. Like Fallout 3 is a little bland and very boring with its color scheme. Its color scheme, everything is gray and green like in the entire game, which I hate looking at. But the game's good and solid, and I think it's more cohesive thematically. New Vegas is more wacky, zany, more fun, more colorful. And then Fallout 4 is just the most beefy. Like, it's got the most content and the most, like, easy to jump back into. Plus, it's got the base building if you're into that as well. 2 and 1 are, like, their own things. They're hard to compare to the other ones, obviously. What the hell is this place? Scrapyard. Oh, this is where we get the boy, I think. The boy. Oh, there's a boy. A vault boy. Okay, this place is massive. What is in here? Open door requires key. Interesting. But yeah, that's how I would rank it, basically. With Cindy back, we can break out the Dirty Dan voice.
I'm Dirty Dan.
No, I'm Dirty Dan.
I'm Dirty Dan.
No, I'm Dirty Dan. No, it's me.
It's you.
It's me. I'm Friendly Stan.
Friendly Stan.
No, I'm Friendly Stan.
I'm Friendly Stan.
No, I'm Dirty Dan. Bitch. Piece of shit. What the fuck you say, bitch? Okay, I think this is the place, actually. So this will be exciting. Let's make a save. Okay, scrapyard. Fallout 3 scrapyard. Yep. Okay. Near the entrance is an ammunition box named John's Treasure Box.
I'll be right back.
Okay. See the local map containing Grognak, guns and bullets, and U.S. Army. We must have a lockpick skill of 75. Near the side entrance steps of a bus in the northwestern part of the scrapyard. John's key, which is available in a random encounter. The ammunition box can be difficult to see amongst the burnout husks of the bus. Okay, there's also lying congressional style. There's a table in the scrapyard office. The office will be open only if the Lone Wanderer has the contract killer perk. Northwest along the road from a fence in, there's a skeleton with a Nuka-Cola Quantum. Okay. Type B random encounter. Northeastern corner. Okay, so this place is very interesting. So this is indeed where you get the boy. Northeastern corner. Let's go find him. Let's find the boy. New Vegas is greater than 2, is greater than 3, is greater than 4, is greater than 1, is greater than 76, is greater than BOS. Go 2, 1, 3, New Vegas, Tactics, BOS, 4, Brotherhood of Steel, and 76. Wow. Ranking the modern ones, New Vegas is greater than 4, is greater than 3, is greater than 76. Yeah, I'm more closer with Robco's ranking. 4 is my favorite BGS game besides Oblivion, which is my all-time favorite game. Fallout 3 doesn't have enough world map enemies. You can sometimes walk for 4 minutes and not see anything. I mean, I think there's like a decent amount of enemies. They're just kind of uninteresting a lot of the time. A lot of rad scorpions, you know. It's the boy! Oh my god! It's dog meat, ladies and gentlemen. We found him. We're ranked in the exact same as Robco. Yeah, I'm close with Robco's ranking. Often wondered how Fallout 3 would have turned out if Interplay hadn't gone out of business and we got Fallout 3 Van Buren instead. Yeah, that would have been interesting. Probably a lot more close to New Vegas. What's the matter, boy? Lose your master? You're pretty friendly, aren't you, boy? I can be your new master. Would you like that, boy? Okay. Let's go, buddy. So the one companion I will actually travel with is Dogmeat. Good boy, Dogmeat. Let's go, Dogmeat. Now, apparently, there is also some random chest that has a bunch of magazines in it, but I don't know where that is. We gotta find that, too. We don't have to find it because it's not really unique, but... Also, there's, like, John's key or something, which is from a random encounter, which I'd like to get. And... there is the Regulator HQ, or the opposite of the Regulator HQ, or whatever. I wonder where this chest is. Okay. Yo, what's up, Big J Secret Stash? Voices are making me think of the hundreds of gimmicks Roger Smith has had in American Dad's history. Ricky Spanish? Isn't that a porn guy? Yeah, I think so. That is one of my criticisms of Fallout in general. The environments are mostly bland. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the wasteland environment, but obviously you have to make a wasteland. Like,
It's Fallout.
I mean, I get it, but I just think it doesn't translate as well as a fantasy environment like Skyrim. Like, it's much more interesting and fun to explore that world, in my opinion.
Which gets me, how long after war happened did this take place?
I always am really bad with the time frame, but I'm sure Robco knows or someone else.
Because like if you're looking at like other places that have had nuclear reactions, like Chernobyl and then like area in Japan and stuff like that, they don't look like that.
Well,
They're beautiful. I guess this is the...
well, this is nuclear warfare, though. Like, the whole United States was destroyed by nuclear warfare.
Yeah. Like,
That's like a nuclear meltdown.
yeah, but think about Chernobyl. It's a nuclear meltdown, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like the whole area doesn't look like that.
I guess, but I mean, if everything's bombed, wouldn't it look like this?
Wouldn't trees at some point grow back in their own messed up way?
Yeah, well, there's spoiler alert. There's a side quest called Oasis where there is like a tree area.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Have you guys ever done it?
No, we could do it.
Let's do it.
That's a really good quest, actually. Okay, let's catch up with chat though. Just hated not being able to roleplay as much as in 4. Yeah, I mean 4 has the biggest flaws, but I also think 4 has the juiciest content. Over reliance on power armor for a lot. Yeah, I don't like being big and slow. Even though I am in IRL. Institute bored me to death. Institute is very boring. Easily the most boring faction. Enemy environments being bland isn't a bad thing because a bomb went off, 200 years ago. Yeah, I mean, it has to be what it is. I'm just saying that I prefer the fantasy environments of the Elder Scrolls. That's all I'm saying. Power armor in Fallout 4 is what Stealth Archer is to Skyrim. Not for me, because I hate using power armor in Fallout 4, whilst I love using stealth stuff in Skyrim. 200 plus years for new environments to form, but it looks exactly like it did when the bomb went off.
That's what I was saying. Like, remember that whole fucking Jurassic Park life finds a way bullshit? The animals...
But if you wipe out humanity, and if everything is bombed, and if nuclear fallout destroys most of the land, wouldn't it not?
No, because there would still something would be able to grow back. Think about this. There's still animals on Chernobyl.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not an expert in nuclear fallout, so I don't know if it's realistic or not, but having fetched that weapon in the scrap area that can't usually get till later. Are you thinking of Fallout 4? Perk to get a new dog meat just in... Wait, what? There's a perk to get a new dog meat? New Vegas for me is just leaps and bounds above the others. Even being an unfinished product has so much style, care, and genuine goodness. Yeah, I mean, I would accept 4 and New Vegas as the best of the series for different reasons. I just happen to prefer 4. I just think 4 has, like I said, it's just more of a modern game. I don't know. It's easier for me to jump into 4. But New Vegas is obviously the golden boy. Everybody loves New Vegas the most. New Vegas is the one I've had the most fun with before. Does it have the best gameplay? Yes. The different dogs in Fallout are definitely cool, but none of them can talk the way Barbus, Clavicus, Vile, a Daedra's dog can. True. No, this is the same Fallout 3 series on YouTube. Let's 100% Fallout 3 series. Japan recovered from nukes. Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But I think the bombs in Fallout are way more devastating than the real ones.
But again, still, it's been 200 plus years.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure where the realism falls. 4 is the best gunplay by far, plus the armor crafting is really nifty. 4 is basically Fallout, but with weird tower defense and nonsense. I have a power armor big guns build I'm doing in 4. Power armor is so immersive. Not to be a New Vegas shill, but it's just way better than the rest for me, but maybe that's because I grew up around the Mojave. Oh yeah, that'd be big. I mean, New Vegas is look, New Vegas is the golden boy. I get it. It's the golden child. For me, I'm always a hipster. It's like, I don't want to like the thing everybody likes. I'm going to go for a different one. Even though I like Skyrim the most out of all the Elder Scrolls. Level 30 perk? To get a new dog meat? What is that perk called? I don't remember that one. But then again, I don't travel with companions usually. One thing I hear people who have actually played 76 praise it for is that it's more vibrant and colorful. Yes. The map is very good in 76. That's about the only thing it's got going for it.
I like the Mothman stuff a lot.
Yeah, Mothman's cool.
That one would be fun, especially because they included the
Oh, that's right, yeah.
So the fact that they went that level, I'm like, that's kind of...
Oh, God. Oh, God. Should we give him a surprise gift? Wait, where is it? Number 1.
Come in, Jenna.
Want to see some? Should I do it?
Do it.
We have a
Turn him to
1%
1%.
chance to hit. Not even close.
I still feel like that would do some level of damage to him, right?
Yeah, probably.
At the very least, he'd be on his back.
Jesus. Yeah. Do you not know dog meat? I think I just shot him in the face. You wear the bloody mess perk. You are? Yeah, it is. Okay, where is this one place? Fallout 3 Scrapyard. Near the side entrance steps of a bus in the northwestern part of the scrapyard, there's an ammunition box named John's Treasure Box. Near the side entrance steps of a bus in the northwestern part. Okay, northwestern part. Gosh dang it. Northwestern. Side steps of a bus. Did enjoy the crafting in 4. Loved whomping people with my heated power fist. Yeah, the first playthrough I did on YouTube, I didn't do crafting at all, and I really regret that because I did actually enjoy it when I got into it in the 100% series we did on Twitch. 4 is very accessible. Yeah, and accessibility goes a long way with me, I guess is what I'm trying to say. That's why I like Skyrim so much, because it's not like Morrowind where you're not even going to hit anything until you level up your main attacking skill. Okay, we're looking for an ammo box. Side steps to a bus in the northwestern part. Does anybody know what this ammo box is? Or where it is? There's apparently side steps to a bus. I don't even see a bus unless it's like that. See how this big the scrapyard is? Okay, that side steps to a bus, right? There's like an ammo box somewhere. Well, it's an ammo box, so it's going to be a tiny little box somewhere.
Like when your cursor.
Not necessarily. Side steps. Alright, I'm just gonna look at the map. Fallout 3 Scrapyard. Nope, I'm good. Okay, there's like a key. There's like a rectangle building, and then it's to the top left. Rectangle building, and then to the top left of that. So yeah, it's like directly ahead. Where is it? Oh, probably here. Near the sides. Ah, there it is. John's Treasure Box. Look at that. How the heck would you find that naturally? Grognak. Guns and bullets. U.S. Army 30 handy flamethrower recipes. Nice. Probably a lot of that is useless, but, you know. Okay, that is the scrapyard. Next up, maybe we should do the Oasis side quest. That could be fun. Anybody in the chat have an opinion? Do you guys want to see more exploration, or do you want to see the Oasis side quest? What do you think? Welcome back home, Jenna. 76 has cool lore, enemies, and the world is pretty. That's about as much as I could say. Yeah, basically. GV, how do you feel about Markiplier and his need for milk and cream? What is the thing with Markiplier and milk and cream? I've never watched a Markiplier video in my life. But I have heard more about this man and milk than I've heard about any other man and milk. What is the deal? What is with the cream and the milk? I don't understand. I mean, milk's healthy for strong bones and whatever. Good for the man, I guess. For embracing calcium. But yeah, I'm Markiplier and I need milk. Hey everybody, Markiplier here. I need some milk for my bones. Level 22 perk called Puppies. If dog meat dies, a new one will respawn at 101. Oh, I do kind of remember that, actually. Another bug I experienced was when I went to hand the fingers to Sonora. She was fleeing. Yeah, she was fleeing when we were there, actually. She was, like, crouched for some reason. That was weird. Oasis. Oh, no sound? Yeah, we had that. We just had that happen. There was, like, no sound. It was very odd. Yes. The effing hospital painting that they did of him made me laugh more than anything ever. They did. Oh, when his bloody eyes.
Oh yeah.
It's the way he talks. They're just rifling on him, but they get so obsessive about jokes. Spoonful, AIDS, and Markiplier. They now say that milk is best for hydration, even over water. What?
It's so fucking bullshit.
Cindy. The curses. My God. You're good. It's just I try to not curse because these are going on YouTube.
Oh, that's true. Just bleep me out. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was just sorry I heard that and I was like, that is the most garbage thing I think I've heard all week. And I've heard a lot of garbage things.
I hope things are going well.
Yeah, I mean, milk's one of those things where obviously, like, half the people say, oh, it's terrible because humans were never intended to drink milk. You should never drink a drop of milk in your life. And it's, oh, but it's very important. You need to drink milk for calcium and strong bones. It's like, what do you... Same thing with an egg. You should never eat an egg in your life. It's filled with cholesterol and horrible stuff.
Well, I feel like eating an egg is better for you than necessarily milk. But ultimately, at the end of the day, the issue is that nothing replaces water.
Right.
You cannot tell me that milk is better for you than water.
I would not think so.
First of all, you're talking about a high caloric drink that they want you to drink regularly versus water.
Oh, yeah, highly caloric, too.
Yeah. Could you imagine drinking that whole thing of milk a day? That's all you could drink was just the milk.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. West of Old Olney. Curve in the road, and then right above the curve. Old Olney, big building, curve above the curve. Let's go do Oasis. So Old Olney is up here. Curve above the curve. Right there. Where do we want to approach from? Approaching target destination from freaking Paradise Falls. We'll go to Minefield. You'll never guess what Minefield's about. It's a minefield.
What? Okay, I thought we were doing Oasis, but we were doing Minefield.
No, we're traveling to Oasis from Minefield. That's just Big Milk. Trying to fool us. That was my nickname in high school. Ooh, that Big Milk. Big Dairy, both are good for you. Too much milk is bad, though. Remember the milk challenge?
What was the milk challenge?
I think that was where everybody tried to drink a gallon of milk without vomiting, but everybody vomited.
Yeah,
because your body literally can't physically handle a gallon of milk. As far as I understand, maybe some people have systems that can do it, but yeah, milk's disgusting to be honest. Although,
You know what? Once I like, so when I was a kid, I remember drinking it a lot until we had it. Once I stopped drinking it regularly, and then tried drinking it like as just a glass of something, I couldn't.
yeah, I never drank milk alone. I loved it in cereal, but I could never drink it just as a glass of milk.
I'd always sat with my
Although now maybe I could. My tastes have changed. I love tomatoes now. I used to absolutely hate them. Excuse me? Oh. Rip. I didn't do anything. He just. Oh.
No, I'm talking to the death bot.
Oh. Yep. Rip dog meat. That was fast. Oh. Death bomb. Come on. Oh, milk. Oh, frothy goodness. Mark.
Also, there's nothing wrong with having like a glass every so often. It's just like, I guess the whole thing started was like the push to replace water with it.
Oh God. Not like this. Not like this. That's exactly what it was. Sure, that one dude who ate the 5 pounds of sugar-free gummy bears could drink the whole gallon. Oh yeah, the LA Beast.
Oh, absolutely.
With his stomach of iron. Stomach of iron. Oh! Jesus.
Wasn't it like the sweetener in it? That they used to keep a sugar-free salt in it?
Yeah, probably. I have no idea. I just know that everybody complained about having horrible diarrhea. Can you get the hell away from me? Well, I think I'm dead. We can reload a save.
Also, the thoughts on that video. So I did watch the video, but I did see one where basically it was on like this forum, and this guy pretty much was like, saw the post about them making the crappy pants, said, I'm gonna try that, ordered it, filmed it, and he was a legend for it.
Wait, repeat that? What?
So he ordered the gummy bears, filmed himself fucking suffering through it. He was a legend for it. On that forum.
Who?
I just remember it being a big deal, but yeah, I remember watching him do this shit. Over the gummy bears.
I am Confucian. Why is this Kansas, but not Arkansas? You know that meme? Oh! That one?
Maybe.
There's like a lady pointing at a computer screen of a U.S. map, and she's like, I am Confucian. Why it say Kansas? But she points at Arkansas. She's like, but this is Arkansas, not Arkansas. Just like treating myself to chocolate milk on occasion, so color me a bad guy. What do you want? You're genuinely a terrible person for liking chocolate milk. Disgusting creature. Oreos dipped in milk. True. Oreos dipped in milk. I love Oreos. And they're vegan.
Most of them, certainly.
Like big milky creamy eggs flavor.
Maybe.
Sydney the F-bomb.
I'm sorry.
You're good, I'm just saying. It's just harder to edit these streams because they're so long. How does Cindy feel about that Oh, I don't think I've shown you that video. Where the man diarrheas himself.
Oh, that's what I was just talking about.
Oh, you're talking about the LA Beast.
No, I was talking about a different person I watched. Eat the sugar-free gummy bears.
Not the guy that's like, hey guys, LA Beast here. Like a big burly man. Dog meat's dead again. You? Hello? This is a Yaogwai. It's a Yaogwai. Yo. Ain't nobody got time to keep these things alive. Yeah, that video is one of my favorite videos ever. Basically. It's the LA Beast eating the sugar. Is it the gummy bear? He eats so much stuff, I always forget which one it is. But basically, he's eating something that makes you crap your pants. Yeah, and then, like, and he just runs to the bathroom, and you hear the most foul release of any of you that you've ever heard. Like literally, like it's so powerful too. Like you could just hear the power behind it. That's what I'm talking about. Are you sure this is not the LABs?
It's not LABs, I promise you.
Cause yeah, he goes, oh god, and he grabs the phone and he runs to the bathroom, and he's got like a pet tarantula in the bathroom.
No, there's
And he like, yeah, you can see his bare ass.
no there.
And he just immediately goes.
There was just suffering. All you saw was like this far up the man's head.
Oh my god. Jesus. Well, this is gonna be
We're
annoying.
not ready for Oasis. Or maybe we need to take a different way over there.
But am I dumb? I have Vault 92 unlocked. Why did I not just go there?
You're so freaky.
Well, it still sucks because all the death claws are over near Old Olney, which is right next to this. Come on, dog meat. Come on, dedicated dog meat. Speaking of Oreos, I love the peanut butter ones. I ate like the entire pack in a day. I do not like peanut butter for dessert things. I like peanut butter by itself for like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich or any sort of like ants on a log thing or any supplementary food product. Dessert stuff I am not a fan of for peanut butter. Except Reese's Pieces, actually. Reese's Pieces. Anything Reese's I do like.
Chocolate and peanut butter. It's chocolate and peanut butter.
See, I don't even like that. But like I do like anything Reese's for some reason. Maybe it's just that particular type of chocolate. Chocolate! Chocolate!
Also, speaking of Oreo, there's this brand called Goody Girl that has s'mores style Oreos.
Yes, those are good.
So good.
Those are very good.
Those are the ones that I'll just like. I'll do the entire same thing like you do with the
Yeah. Why are you not protecting the dog? What do you want me to do, dude? Look at the entire wasteland trying to murder me. What am I supposed to do?
You're on your toes.
Shoot a freaking fat man at the at my feet? Like it's inevitable. He's going to die.
Just leave at home.
There's nothing that I can do.
Leave at home.
I could send him to Vault 101, but what's the point then?
Because he's gonna die anyway. You might as well let him live.
Is this the entrance to Oasis? Oh, okay. Dog meat's dead again. Rip! Have we found it? Did you see it? Farting up my roommate's door. Ha! Did you see it? The gummy bear one. Yep. Where the hell is Oasis? Is it that? It's been so long since I've done this quest. Why not nuke the Deathclaw? Because it's like inevitable. Dog meat's going to die no matter what we do. No! Wait, where is Oasis? It's like hidden. It's like a hidden Oasis, if you will. It's probably that. Not even a peanut butter milkshake? Ooh, no. Like, I can enjoy it if there's nothing else. Like, it's like... But for me, the biggest, like, dessert cookie sort of thing is cookies and cream. I love Oreos. I love anything with Oreos. I love cookies and cream. I love mint chocolate chip. Yeah, it's more so that for me. If there's nothing else and I have to eat some sort of dessert shake, I mean, I can appreciate a peanut butter shake, but yeah, peanut butter just doesn't do it for me dessert-wise. It's too heavy. It's, like, too thick. Yeah, you do.
Shut up.
How do you get to this damn place? It's been too long. I will eat a jar of peanut butter in a sitting. It's my biggest food vibe.
Vice.
Vice.
Peanut butter's good. Well, actually, I can peanut butter. I have something else.
Oh, is this where it is?
Maybe, baby. I see green. Is that green?
I think the entrance is more prominent. Unless.
Oh, there it is.
Outsider, you have arrived. Please come closer.
Why are there
I have
trees
something
growing
of the
out here?
utmost urgency to speak to you about.
They got a stealth
Do
suit.
hurry. He doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Okay. What's up, guys? How's it going?
Welcome.
I'm so glad you're here. It's been a while since anyone's visited us, and he's been waiting for someone like yourself to arrive. If you wouldn't mind following me, I'll bring you right to him.
Just a minute. Who are you and what is this place?
I'm sorry. In my excitement, I got ahead of myself. I'm Tree Father Birch, and I have the great fortune of being leader of his people, the Tree Minders. Beyond that gate is our home, Oasis.
What's waiting for me inside?
Why, he is, of course. If you'll just follow me to the pavilion, all will be explained.
What was that?
There's something on the floor. Okay, I'll follow you. Lead on.
Excellent. Please follow me. All will be explained soon.
I love this old
Welcome
man's
to
voice.
Oasis,
it's so funny to me.
outsider.
I'm crazy. Trees on my back. Apples and peanut butter. I do love apples and anything. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, apples and peanut butter, delicious. Celery and peanut butter, delicious.
Maybe you just like peanut butter and other things.
I'm just saying, like, peanut butter as, like, a food item, not as a dessert item. I like a healthier alternative. I mean, yeah, peanut butter is just extremely caloric.
I mean, it's perfect.
You are welcome amongst us, outsider.
Welcome
But
to
it's hard to
Oasis,
eat because there's just so many calories. It's super dense.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the point. It's supposed to feel super dense, but you're just not supposed to eat a whole bunch of it.
Yeah. Picking up the tree. Everybody Markiplier here.
Good to see you.
You have no idea how
Killer
overjoyed I am to
combination,
see
honey,
you.
peanut butter.
Normally, outsiders are forbidden inside
still saw
Oasis,
Jenna's
but
comment
he
back.
has made an exception.
Just a healthier alternative. I put peanut butter directly into my bloodstream. Your playthroughs are great. Thank you, Johnny Davidson. As a kid, I loved peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. It was cool.
Oh, just on the side. That's fine.
I thought you meant in it. I was like, that to be banned. That's band speak.
You want to hear some band speak? I used to eat ketchup and relish sandwiches.
Ketchup and relish sandwiches? That literally made me gag. The
I
hell?
don't know what was wrong with me because the thought of doing that now makes me like repulsed.
Yeah, as it should. I've never seen any place like this.
No, I suppose you haven't. In fact, few who live outside of Oasis have. Everything you see around you, from the tallest tree to the smallest blade of grass, is a gift from him.
The way you're saying him, I could swear you're referring to a god.
He's no mere god, my friend. He is the one who grows. He is the one who gives. And he is the one who guides. Thanks to him,
He's basically
the
a
Tree
super
Minders
god.
have a home.
If I titled this video on YouTube, I would call it The Giving Tree. I may be willing to help, but I need straight answers about who he is.
I would have preferred that he made the introduction, but I understand your hesitation. The Great One is a God tree. A living, breathing, speaking God tree. The Tree Minders are blessed to have this being watch over us.
Why do you know about that? Why do you call yourselves tree minders?
We care for this place and keep it safe from those who would seek to exploit it. He gives to us, so we give back to him. It's an arrangement that's worked well for almost 2 decades. We shun technology and embrace nature. That's the life of a tree minder.
We're basically immortal. If you hate technology, why carry weapons?
Sadly, the wasteland is a hostile place, and sometimes we're forced to defend ourselves against it. If that means fighting with manufactured weapons, then so be it. Had he not asked to see you, you never would have gotten this close to the gates.
Which brings us to why I'm here, I suppose.
Yes, indeed it does. Sorry, I don't speak to outsiders very often, and I tend to get lost in conversation. As you approached Oasis, he said you were coming, and I was sent out to meet you personally with a request. He wishes to meet with you. You'd be the first outsider to do so in a very long time.
I would be honored to meet this person.
Yes, person. To meet him, you must undergo the ceremony of purification. Once that's complete, you'll be able to speak to him. Whenever you're ready, we may begin.
Just a minute. What does this ceremony involve?
It's simple, really. You drink the sap from the basin here in the pavilion. The sap will purify your mind and body of anything harmful that could possibly hurt him.
Yeah, why though?
I assure you, nothing harmful will happen to you.
Like, why do you know that? Tree daddy. Every once in a while, my partner will make me a PB&J sandwich instead of a turkey one. It always makes my day. Oh. Have you had apples and honey? Yes. You know what's really good is creamed honey.
We need to get some.
There is a Renaissance fair near us that sells a bunch of creamed honey, which I do want, but at the same time, it's just empty calories, so I don't ever get it.
Yeah, I feel that too.
But it's amazing. It's really good. You can get samples of it. Sounds like a keeper. I was the cook in my relationship. I'd bring her soft-boiled egg and soldiers in bed. I just read that as a soft-boiled egg. I bring you egg.
Here's egg.
I brought egg. Yeah, what are soldiers? I don't know what that is. He puts up with all my crazy, though I put up with him too. Lines of bread that you dunk in the runny...
Oh, okay.
You do what in your honey? A cream. I cream all up in my honey. Okay, let's begin the ceremony.
Very good. Take your place in front of the basin, and let's begin.
Drink of my sap. Do it. Now. Activate Basin of Purification. You can't use... Failure. Bruh. Frickin' do it. What do you... What?
As soon as the rest of the tree minders are in place, we'll begin.
Who's the toddler on this thing?
Hello, I'm
When you are
sapping
ready,
you.
drink from the basin.
The basin of purification is filled with some sort of thick, viscous sap. Drink the sap.
We will now recite the blessing to ward off any harm the outsider may be carrying before he proceeds to the grove.
I bid you depart, agents of destruction, through the power of his divine will.
Leave our homes and bodies immediately. Live no longer in them, but pass over into places where you can harm no one.
In the name of his frondescence, I call his wrath upon you, so that wherever you may go, you bear it with you.
And
They're purifying me of any
illusion
negative
you may
auras
disappear,
that can
except
harm him.
you serve the health and good purposes of mankind. May no trace of you be found.
All this, may he be
That's
so
basically what
good as
they
to
are.
grant us, who is to come to judge the living and the dead, and the world by his verdure.
Amen. Soon, you will pass peacefully into sleep, outsider. And when you awake, you will witness his glory firsthand.
Okay, sounds good. Drink sap, wake up to a tree. Remember the first time this blew my mind? When I played this game first. Hello.
Glad to see you're finally awake. I can't believe they made you do that stupid ceremony. They listen when I talk, but they don't hear. You know what I mean?
I've never met a talking tree before.
Neither have I. Well, I mean, I talked to Herbert, but he never really says anything back. Do you, Herbert? He kept growing around me. Maybe for calling him Herbert all the time. His name's really Bob. I think it's funny when I call him Herbert, though.
So this character is actually in Fallout 2. That's where he stems from. So you're trapped in there inside this Herbert, Bob thing?
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way. See, Bob used to ride around on top of my head, sunk his roots right in there, you know. Well, eventually, he got bigger than me, and then I pretty much ended up inside.
How did a tree end up growing out of your head?
Hold on, I just need to process. Why didn't you pull that out?
Bob? I don't remember. Does anybody remember what he does in Fallout 2? I forget. Is he just a ghoul, or is he... I don't remember what he is.
Like, I don't get how, because if it's sitting in your head, right? The minute I see something like that in my head, I'm gonna pull it out.
The nuclear wasteland is wacky.
That's true.
He's in Fallout 1 as well, is he? How did a tree end up growing out of your head?
It was a long time ago. I tend to lose track. I was exploring some sort of a military base with some other people. I think it was called Mariposa. We were pretty deep inside and we found some weird vats of this nasty green goo. Right when we were about to leave, I think we were attacked. Yeah. Last thing I remember before blacking out was something knocking my friend into the stuff.
Yeah, because Mariposa was in Fallout 1, right? I'm trying to remember. It's been so long. I think Mariposa military base was that huge military base at the end of the game. I don't remember. Well, hopefully your troubles will be over. I'm here to help.
You have no idea how glad I am to hear that. Or we're glad to hear that. Me and Bob. I had you brought in here to ask a very simple favor. Would you please kill me?
You want me to murder you?
Oh, no. It wouldn't be murder. You'd be doing me a favor. You see, I've been stuck here for over 2 decades now, rooted right into the ground. The only friends I've got are Bob and those weirdos out there who think I'm a god.
How will I be able to kill you? You're a tree.
How to put this? I've been feeling rather spread out lately. I think Bob's kinda shoved my insides around some. It's hard to tell where everything is, but it's always that way with one's insides, isn't it? Anyway, I believe Bob's carried some of my organs into his root system. I want you to go underground and destroy my heart.
If I kill you, every tree minder will come after me.
Oh, no, don't worry about them. When you decide to go down there, I'll have a little chat with Birch and the rest of the gang. They usually don't understand a word I say, but I'll make them come around.
Okay, I'll do it.
You will? Oh, you made us so happy. Oh, isn't that right, Bob? Just give me a little time to say goodbye to good old Bob, and then I'll be ready.
Well, goodbye for now then, Herbert, or was it Bob?
No. Herbert is the tree. Bob is his real name, but I call him Herbert because I think it's pretty funny.
You said the opposite before. His name was Bob.
But I'm still in here too. What's left of me? The name's Harold.
Because remember he said he
I
called
thought the first time he said his name is Herbert, but he calls him Bob.
He said his name is Herbert, but he should call him Bob because that's his name, and him calling him Herbert is probably why he's ridiculous.
Oh, okay. Let's see something messed up. Yeah, you can end it in a bad way if you just like set them on fire. But that's the evil way. We don't want to do that. Enter the caves below and destroy Harold's heart. Yeah, that is like burned into my memory doing that. Finally figured out why I can't tag anyone. I'm showing no participants in the chat besides GV. Yeah, I've noticed YouTube's a little weird. Like sometimes I'll start the stream and everybody will be chatting, but it won't actually show me any chat until I refresh. Very bizarre.
And I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong. Why else would he have called for an outsider's assistance?
The outsider is here to deliver us from our enemies. To keep this place safely locked away from the wasteland, not to exploit us.
How can we preach about peace when all you want to do is keep his gift all to ourselves? That's not what he would want.
If we allow the spread of this miracle to continue, we're putting him in jeopardy.
I too am here.
I can't allow that.
Wait.
I won't.
Wait, look at that.
allow
Look.
it.
If we look away, they like
Once again, my
respawn.
husband, we are at an impasse. I suggest we
weird.
speak to the outsider.
Agreed. Why else would the outsider have been allowed into the grove?
That's
Perhaps
so weird.
it's a
I
test.
never noticed that.
Yes, that must be it.
Stop.
No, I'm itching. I'm not digging.
I know why you're here, and despite what my wife thinks, I know you'll do what's best for Oasis.
I will.
After all, he chose you, and he would never want to put us in harm's way.
I'm afraid Harold isn't a god. He's just a human that had some bad luck.
Oh, he's testing you now, just like he tested us. He wants to see if your faith is strong by spinning these incredible stories. Who else but a god could produce all of this? Don't worry, you'll soon see things as I do.
Religious zealots. Are you aware that Harold wants to die?
Yes, I've been pondering that riddle myself for some time now, and I think I know what he's trying to tell us. The Great One's influence is growing, and soon it will break free of the confines of this secluded vale. We can't allow Oasis to call attention to itself like that. It would be the end of him.
Good free firewood for all. So what can I do to help?
If the same sap that you drank to purify yourself could be applied to his heart, it should stop the spread. I can promise you no harm would come to him. That's all I ask of you, outsider. Nothing more, nothing less.
Okay. Well, sorry, but you're a little crazy.
A little?
Just a little.
I love Birch, but sometimes I think he doesn't see the big picture. The spreading of his influence is not a curse. It's a great miracle, a benefit meant for the entire wasteland.
Doesn't anybody care what your god thinks?
Of course we do. He yearns to share his miracles with the whole world, to give the gift of life back to the dead wasteland. It's upsetting him to no end, but Birch can't see the pain it's causing. But now that you're here, I have a feeling the winds are about to change.
This is actually a pretty interesting moral quandary. Is like if he would actually, spreading his roots, help the wasteland, would you doom the man to being a horrible tree monster? Is the needs of the one more important than the needs of the many? I think personally it's like that's a horrifying doom, so like I would...
Why is it that the tree can't suffice itself without him?
It's just like a parasite. It just grew on him. Like if he dies, the parasite dies, I think.
Gotcha.
But it's an interesting moral quandary. Like, what is... Do you kind of doom the wasteland to not being able to regrow?
I think, honestly, the wasteland's adapted at that point, but I don't know. I feel like...
True. It's a new form of life. Uh-oh. I see where this is going.
I heard what my husband wanted you to do. What I propose is an alternative. The same person that created the sap also created this liniment. If you can reach his heart, it will assist in making his influence increase. Instead of centuries, the wasteland will become green in mere decades. Just imagine how glorious that would be.
Laurel's liniment added. Optional. Apply Birch's sap to Harold's heart and stop his growth. Apply Laurel's liniment to Harold's heart and accelerate his growth. Or
There's nowhere like this left in the world anymore, eh, outsider?
New Vegas, actually. I mean, it's not green, but it's... Wait, what? I have to lockpick into this? Wait.
You also killed him about 76.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Wait, why do I have to lockpick my way into this? That's kind of weird.
Or maybe he's not ready for you. Remember he said he would tell you when he was ready?
Oh, yeah.
I used to go talk to him.
Well, it's telling me to go through here, though. Enter the caves below and destroy Harold's heart. No, it says to just enter it. You can probably just ask them for the key or whatever. No, ain't nobody got time with it. Ain't nobody got time with it. Only 5 participants for me. Remember when I used to cream in my honey? Those were the days. Yes, but try creamed honey if you have not. It's so delicious. It's a Mirelurk. Crab people, crab people, crab people. Oh my god. They do very much resemble... Oh! Ah, we're in the shape of watermelon. Fragile colors we get. Eat explosives, crabs! A tree! If I recall, yeah, real midsummer vibes. Oh yeah, definitely. Wait, I forget, you spoiled Midsummer for yourself, but you haven't watched it? What did you think of it again? So good. Midsummer is my favorite horror movie of all time.
I like Midsummer.
Yep. But not the last.
Yeah, I think I should give
pretty good. Send a feedback comment to YouTube, so they'll probably do nothing. If there was a YouTube representative in chat, you just made them. Open Mirror's egg clutch. What is like the word clutch? It's fun to say. Open door to the sunken chambers. How do people feel about coconut ice cream? Is that even a thing?
Yeah.
Coconut ice cream? Just coconut flavored?
No, it's made of coconut. So it's like, you know how you get the oatmeal ice cream? It's like oatmeal ice cream with coconut. And honestly, most vegan ice creams have some level of coconut.
For me personally, I'm not a big fan of the coconut flavor. It's alright. It's coconut's neutral to me. It's like I don't mind it, but I also don't go crazy for coconut flavored anything. What's up, Dark Storm? Welcome in. Yeah, English only chat, please. I think coconut is a fantastic part of why Thai curry. Now, okay, so see, curry, yeah, it's the same thing as peanut butter for me. I'm not a big fan of coconut and dessert stuff, but if it's used in like Thai food or like actual sustenance, then I actually like it. Yep. Delicioso. Anything coconut is pretty gross. Are you ready? You know, like shaved coconut in a bowl. Oh! Like that. Do you like it? Oh! It's nail clippings. Similar nail clippings. Like soaked nail clippings. Like if you take a bunch of nail clippings and soak them in water. Yeah, it's pretty similar.
Why would you know that?
I think that was like an Oni Plays thing or something. I heard that somewhere and I was like, oh yeah, that is true. They're kind of similar. Silly woman. You made me look back. Booga booga booga. Okay, what do we do? You found Harold's heart. Destroy Harold's heart. Apply Birch's sap to stop Harold's growth. Apply Laurel's limit to accelerate Harold's growth. You've been exposed to Harold's mutation, and your skin is now as hard as tree bark. Oh my god. That is disgusting.
Alright, can you leave?
Gotta set a nuke here. Set a bomb.
Do you really?
No. That'd be fun. Open door to Damp Cave. It's the Damp Cave featuring... I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. What is the Damp Cave? It's just another part of this. What's good, cheese nuts? What's up, Swordzer? Any surgeries? I had brain surgery once. Don't recommend. I have never even broken a bone. I've been pretty lucky medically. Knock on wood so far. No surgery. I think the worst thing for me is one time I had like severe stomach pains and I had to go to the hospital and like I think they injected me with something. But that's about it. I just had severe, really bad stomach pains and I don't know why. But yep, never even broken a bone. Door to the grove. Lobotomy? I can't say I've had a lobotomy. That's impressive, GV. Yo, what's up, Spirit? Welcome back. It goes well. It goes well. Hello.
The Great One is dead, slain by your hand. Don't worry, I hold no grudge towards you. You'll have to forgive my people at a time like this, outsider. They aren't used to being so lost. And for once, I don't have the words to help them.
I have to say, I'm surprised you aren't angrier with me.
Before you reached his heart, he imparted his last words to me. He told me about his will to die and how I mistook this for some mystical sign. How could I have been so blind? How could I have misled all these people? Perhaps, if I would have spent more time getting to know him, things would have turned out different.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, he was living as a horrible tree abomination. I think he would want to die regardless.
No, but he probably does.
Oh, yeah. I could care less about your problems. I'm out of here. What will become of Oasis?
Even though the Great One has left us, our memories of him will never die. With Bloomseer Poplar's help, I'm confident we can keep Oasis alive and carry on as tree minders. Go now, outsider. Go, but never forget the gifts the Great One bestowed upon us.
He was like, go now outside. I mean, well, you don't have to go, but you can go now, I guess. Rip. He was a true bro. R.I.P. Yep. Okay, that is one of my favorite quests in the game. Very memorable the first time you do it. Let's go back to Megaton. And then we shall end the stream, I believe. Wooden gate 208. Can I fast travel out here? Megaton. Boom. Wait, let's check out that perk we got. Bark skin. You've been exposed to Herald's mutation and your skin is now as hard as tree bark. As a result, you've gained a permanent 5% to damage resistance. I feel like that should be 10 for all that work. I mean, we didn't do too much. 10% would be nice.
It appears you've been wounded, sir. May I suggest you seek medical attention as soon as possible?
Yeah, can you give me
Good evening,
freaking
sir.
water? How long does it take to get your...
Certainly, sir.
Oh, thank you. Takes like forever for him to recharge his water condensers. 12 hours. Yeah, not a huge fan of coconut. I mean, it's like I said, it's neutral for me. It's like peanut butter. I can really like it in soups, stews, curries, that sort of thing. But by itself, meh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the end of our first official YouTube stream. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Really enjoying Fallout 3. Today was very laid back because I'm still hungover from yesterday's stream, and also I did not get as much sleep as I should have. So hope you enjoyed the chill vibes. But I had a lot of fun. Fallout 3, 100% will probably be the main thing moving forward, but we also have Morrowind, and there is Dark Souls 3, 100%. There's a whole bunch of stuff to pick from on the main YouTube channel that we can maybe stream to have some variety until Starfield releases, which is obviously the big, focal point. So, yeah, thanks so much for all the support. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And we'll see you Monday, 1 p.m. Mountain Time, 3 p.m. Eastern Time. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye.